Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Northside Downs, event number 14 of the 2025 harness racing season. This afternoon, 14- card here with a special first race post time of 3 o'clock. Currently in North Sydney, sunny skies, 25 degrees, fast track to open up a great card here on a special Thursday afternoon program featuring the Atlantic Sire Stakes and the Phil Pinckney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake for 2- and 3-year-old trotters. Fast track to open up today's card, and those track conditions rated by members of the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission's officiating team. Senior judge this afternoon is Mr. Danny McKinnon. The associate judges are Mr. Danny Dowie and Mr. Gary Gardner. On the starting gate and patrol judge today is Mr. Sean Tobin. Here are today's program and equipment changes. No changes in the first and the second. First and second, they go as programmed. Reminder, first race today, that Nova Scotia Stake for 3-year-old trotters. Just win wagering, win exactor and daily double. Win exactor and daily double wagering in the first. And in race number 2, no changes as well, and also win wagering only, along with exactor, and the pick 5 starts in the second today, and there is a carryover from last week's card. First change is coming race number 3 in the third today. The 3-entry by Ron Rose. Equipment changes, removes the hood with cups, earplugs, brace bandages, and the chin chain, and goes to a closed bridle, screen, and straight over check. Also in the third today, the 5-entry Windermere Fluster equipment change adds a tail tie. And the 7, Grandaz Pride, removes the nose halter and adds a figure 8. Next change coming to race number 4. The 4th today to start the pick 4 at the Downs with a 20-cent minimum wager. 6 pay line has the equipment change, remove the closed and go to an open and hood with cups. Turning over to race number 5, the 1-entry Affair Somewhere removes the open eye blind and adds an open and hood with cups. Scratch the 2-entry Elm Grove Quinn by the judges, ineligible. Race 5, scratch the 2 Elm Grove Quinn, ineligible. Next change comes in race number 6. In the 6th today, the 6-entry OK Gladiator, Claire McDonald drives. Claire McDonald on 6, OK Gladiator in the 6th. 7th race, Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old Colts B division. The 5, Woodmere Bet You Do, is a judge's scratch due to transportation. Scratch the 5, Woodmere Bet You Do, judge's transportation in the 7th. 8th race, number 4, Don't Tell Kim, has equipment changes, adds a Tony Morgan to the outside and rundown boots behind. Please note, if you're joining us online this afternoon, that scratch on Woodmere Bet You Do is in the 7th race. It's the 7th race, number 4. Woodmere Bet You Do is, or excuse me, it should be number 5. Woodmere Bet You Do, scratch due to transportation. Scratch due to transportation in the 7th, the 5. Woodmere Bet You Do. Wrapping up the 8th race equipment change, the 7, Sky Low Low, removes the chin strap and goes to a chin chain. And we'll finish off the rest of the afternoon's program and equipment changes after our post-parade here for the opener. It's the Phil Pinckney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake for 3-year-old trotters, the 1 West River Jet, owned by Haley McDonald from Stratford PEI. Claire McDonald trains. Kenny McDonald's in the bike. 2, Magian Mystery is owned, trained, and driven by Jimmy Ripley. And 3, Marcus Downridge rounds out the field for Wade Siliker from Borden Carlton, Claire McDonald training and driving. First of 14 here on a special Thursday afternoon card, the Phil Pinckney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake 3-year-old Trotters, purse $8,180, starts the early daily double with win and exactor wagering. Win and exactor wagering, about 3 minutes to post to the afternoon's opener. And we'll wrap up the program and equipment changes for you prior to the first race going to post. We have moved on to race number 9. In the 9th today, there's a couple of scratches, sick of the 6 High Praise and the 8 Elm Grove Penelope. Scratch 6 and 8 in the 9th. Turning over to race number 10. In the 10th, the Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old Colts A Division, 2 Ocean View Lou. The driver will be Ryan Campbell. Ryan Campbell on 2 Ocean View Lou in the 10th. 11th race, 1 At the Helm. The driver should be Mark Pazzarello. Mark Pazzarello on 1 At the Helm in the 11th. And a scratch due to transportation of the 3 Elm Grove Misty. Scratch 3 Elm Grove Misty out of the 11th. No changes in the 12th. 13th race to start the late daily double. The winner's over. 4 Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. The driver will be Carl Ghetto. Carl Ghetto on Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. And the 14th and final, no program changes. So that'll wrap up the afternoon's program and equipment changes as we get set for first race post time. Again, the first race today, it's a field of 3, the Nova Scotia Stake. 4 3-year-old trotters. The 1 West River Jet is currently at 1-9 for Team McDonald. Haley owns, Claire trains, and Kenny is in the bike. West River Jet on the board in all 14 lifetime starts. A win, a second, and a third this season, including a gutsy third at Inverness on the 27th, where he made a break leaving. You'll see on the chart line, spotted them 12 lengths and made up 10.5 of those. Finished third, just beating a length and a half. Trotted a closing quarter 29-1 in a mile in 2 minutes and 4/5. So West River Jet, 6 wins last season, over $66,000 in career earnings in just 14 starts. Kenny McDonald, he is going to be the favorite as expected here, 1-9. In the opener here at the Downs. And a reminder on the wagering menu here, early daily double, win and exactor in the first. And there's 3 Marcus Down Ridge on Universal Media, Northside Downs YouTube, and HPIBet.com. Claire McDonald training and driving for the owner Wade Siliker. Hasn't hit the board yet this season from 3 starts, but last year made almost $20,000 on the stakes trail with 4 seconds and a third. Made a break at Inverness and finished 7th, but did trot a mile in 2, 3, and 3, and some really good miles in this trot division. You'll see was 7th at Summerside on July 15th, but also trotted in 2:02 and 2 with Bless Me Father going a big mile in 1:58 and 2. So may not see that kind of speed in here with a short field of 3. Let's use Kenny and Claire here in the exactor in the first as we go 1-3 as we near post time. And the other entry in this short group of 3 to start this special Thursday afternoon card is the 2 Magian Mystery, the 3-year-old filly by E.L. Rocket, a homebred for owner, trainer, driver Jimmy Ripley. A third from 2 starts, and that was at Summerside. Good mile, too. Magian Mystery trotted 2:02 and prior to that was 5th in his first start at Truro on a good track, but still trotted 2, 3, and 1. So certainly if one of the other two here are to make a break, look out for Magian Mystery, who she seems to mind her manners quite well here. Looking back on the program, 3/3 from 10 career starts for the 3-year-old filly by E.L. Rocket, who right now is a second choice at 5-2. So first of 14 here on Thursday afternoon. Nova Scotia Stake, Phil Pinckney, Nova Scotia Stake, 3-year-old trotters at the top of the stretch with West River Jet and Kenny McDonald with Giant Mystery, Jimmy Ripley, Marcus Downridge, and Claire McDonald. Here they come. And there they go, and off and trotting. We don't say that too often at the Downs, and they look to get away in programmed order. West River Jet and Kenny McDonald, they're going to leave off the rail and open up a quick 3 as they head towards the opening 8th. Magian Mystery, the homebred for Jimmy Ripley, is going to draft along there second, and Claire and Marcus Downridge will be the early trailer back there in third, but Claire's not going to wait here. She's underway going to the quarter with Marcus Downridge, the 3-year-old gelding by Mile Hill Willie, looking to potentially drop in there in second as they hit that opening quarter. West River Jet, the leader, trotted that opener in 31 and 2/5, a comfortable rating up front here in just a short field of 3. And it's Kenny and Claire 1-2 here at 3/8. West River Jet on point. Marcus Downridge moved early and dropped in second, and Magian Mystery now will be the trailer back there in third, trotting to the opening half mile comfortably up front here. West River Jet will be the midway point leader, 2 lengths to the good on Marcus Downridge, and then another couple back to Magian Mystery, who trails in third. That opening half mile, West River Jet had them there in 1:03 and 2, well rated here down at 5/8. Marcus Downridge still 2 lengths back and drafting there from second, and now about 5 more to Magian Mystery, who trails in third. They go next to 3/4. West River Jet, sharp up front, widens the lead to 3 now on Marcus Downridge. And then Magian Mystery rounding out the group of 3 here, trotting past 3/4 in 1, 34 and 2, 31 in the third. West River Jet comfortably up front now, the lead 5 with just 1/8 of a mile left to go. Marcus Downridge and then Magian Mystery well strung out here in the stretch. It's West River Jet under wraps here for Kenny McDonald to take the Phil Pinckney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake for 3-year-old trotters. Won it by about 5 on the line over Marcus Downridge and Magian Mystery rounded out the top three as good closing quarter trotted here. 29-4. West River Jet home in the first in 2:04-1. West River Jet has returned back to the first race winner circle at Northside Downs. The 3-year-old brown gelding by EL Rocket is out of the Muscle Mass Dam Caddy's Angel. For owner Haley McDonald from Stratford PEI, Claire McDonald does the training. She's also the co-winning breeder along with Wayne and Gary Burley, and Kenny McDonald guided the EL Rocket gelding to a second win on the season and 8th lifetime victory this afternoon. To open up the first of 14 on a stakes-filled card here at the Downs on a special Thursday afternoon, 3 o'clock first race post time. West River Jet in the Phil Pinckney Nova Scotia stake for 3-year-old trotters in 2:04-1. Afternoon's first race is now official. West River Jet, the race winner. Magian Mystery was third, and Marcus Down Ridge finished second. Fractions for the mile: 31-2, 103-2, 134-2, and the mile 2:04-1 for 1 West River Jet. Top down, your card should read 132. And we'll have the shortest of announcing of prices here that I can remember at the Downs, as we only had win and exactor wagering. And as expected, West River Jet went off at 1-9. You get 210 in the win, and the 1-3 exactor in the first, $4.70. Afternoon second race comes up next. It's the second of 2 Phil Pinckney Memorial Nova Scotia Stakes. This one for the 2-year-old trotters. Again, win wagering only, along with exactor, but it does start the pick 5 here today, and there is a carryover from last week already into the pool. So second race, pick 5 wager, minimum 20 cent. Field of 3, they'll chase $8,540. Post time for the trotters, the 2-year-olds, in 8 minutes. Second race entries on track for Post Parade. Phil Pinckney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake. 2-year-old trotters. The 1 West River Coruna. Haley McDonald, Stratford PEI, the owner. Claire McDonald trains. Kenny McDonald drives. 2, Miss Gracie Ridge is owned, trained, and driven by Amber Campbell. Renison Racing Incorporated of Truro, the owners. George Renison trains and drives the 3, Ocean View Banjo. Again, another group of 3 to contest the second of 2 Phil Pinckney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake. This one for the 2-year-old trotters. The purse is $8,540. Again, a reminder, win, exactor, and pick 5 wagering, and a lot of money into that pick 5 pool already here as we near post time with a carryover from last week as well. Final call at the window is here for the afternoon second. Oh, just a minute or two to post time. We're looking at our selections here in the second today, and I landed on the 2 Miss Gracie Ridge, the 2-year-old filly by Run Director. Bred by Arnold Rankin from Antigonish. Amber Campbell owns, trains, and is in the bike. Just 2 lifetime starts for the filly, but she was really sharp in her last at Charlottetown. It was a non-winners of 1, but she finished 3rd. Trotted her closing quarter in 29 and 3 for a mile in 2:02. So she qualified in early in July in 2:06 and 2. Then she dropped almost 2 full seconds in her first start at Summerside in a division of the PEI Colt Stakes, and then almost a full 3 seconds faster in that trip at Charlottetown. So speed is improving. And again, a short field of 3 here. Amber might even try to go to the front with Miss Gracie Ridge. And right now she is at 6-1 here as we get set to go to post. Current heavy favorite here at 1-9, looking for a sweep of the Phil Pinckney Stakes. The McDonald stable. West River Coruna comes in off a win in the 2-year-old Colt Atlantic Sire Stakes at Inverness. Kenny was in the bike in 2:04 and 3. West River Coruna has been on the board in all 3 starts. A homebred here for Claire McDonald, who trains for owner Haley and Kenny in the bike. The Legion of Honor gelding will look to record his 3rd win of the season and has the rail. And like we said, 1-9 right now, the heaviest of favorites here, the 1 West River Coruna. Want to send out a big welcome to some folks joining us here today at Northside, members of the Romeo clan. We have Jillian, Emmy, and Ian from Texas, along with Glenna, Garrett, Sarah, Cole, and I believe it's May, I hope, from Calgary. So we've got quite a contingent here of the Romeo clan joining us this afternoon on a beautiful day for the races at Northside. Welcome, and hope you have a great time here at the Downs this afternoon. And there's the 3 Ocean View Banjo for the Renison Racing Incorporated Group from Truro. George Renison training and driving. And this guy got to the races, this filly by Wheelin' and Dealin'. She got to the races here for her first lifetime start off a qualifier at Truro on July 25th in 2:11 and 1. So she's going to have to improve on time here. But she's in the mix, and it's only a short group of 3. And as they say, you never know what can happen in a race. So she'll look to improve on the time and hopefully mind her manners here. And right now, she is the long shot in the group of 3 at 11-1. And a reminder, this is our final live card here at the Downs for just over a few weeks as we break for the Cape Breton exhibition. So no races here this Saturday, no races the following Saturday on the 16th. So that brings us back for our next live card on Saturday, August 23rd. August 23rd, next live card of racing here at the Downs. First race post time will be 1 o'clock. Second race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Phil Pinckney Memorial Nova Scotia Stake 2-year-old trotters. This time the purse $8,540. It's another group of 3 at the top of the stretch with West River Karuna and Kenny McDonald. Miss Gracie Ridge for Amber Campbell and Ocean View Banjo in line to George Renison. Second race through the stretch. Oh, and we got a one breaker in the backfield there for sure. That's West River Karuna. There they go. And it's Miss Gracie Ridge right on the gate there for Amber Campbell, leaving out into the turn. Ocean View Banjo got off to an okay start there second. West River Karuna is going to have a lot of work to do as she was on the run at the word go there and gapped out trailer back in third. So Amber Campbell was handed the lead here, and Miss Gracie Ridge is obliged. The 2-year-old run director filly. She's clear by about 10 here going to the opening quarter. Ocean View Banjo in line to George Renison. They're trotting well there from second. West River Karuna. And now hitting his best stride third, but still gapped out trailer 32 seconds flat was the opening split. Miss Gracie Ridge on point here for Amber Campbell at 3/8. Still enjoys about an 8-length lead there in front of us for the first time over Ocean View Banjo. And West River Karuna continues to trail this short group of 3 there in third. Well strung out they are, though, at the opening half mile. But up front comfortably here, Miss Gracie Ridge had them over the half in 1:04 flat, so you can't get more evenly rated than that. A pair of 32 quarters for the 2-year-old trotters as the filly Miss Gracie Ridge continues to lead. Down to about 6 now here at 5/8. Ocean View Banjo a bit closer there from second, and West River Karuna continues to close the gap, but had a ton of ground to make up from the get-go, and still trails for Kenny McDonald there third, but no challengers for Miss Gracie Ridge at this point. past 3/4. Amber had her there in 1:35.4. And she continues to lead comfortably here, heading to 7/8 on Ocean View Banjo. West River Corona looks to try and close in on that one, turning for home. But Miss Gracie Ridge takes them into the stretch comfortably here. And the 2-year-old trot division in the Phil Pinckney Memorial is going to go to Miss Gracie Ridge, who will get a maiden victory here on the card today. Very tight for second on the line. Ocean View Banjo and West River Corona, they hit the line together. But Miss Gracie Ridge got her maiden score here today for Amber Campbell in 2:06.2. And 3, Ocean View Banjo did finish second there in the place photo in the afternoon second. There is Miss Gracie Ridge back in the second race winner circle at Northside. 2-year-old Bayfilly by Run Director. Out of the Angus Hall Dam, our Rocket Angel. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Amber Campbell. For the winning breeder, Arnold Rankin from Andy Ganesh. A third lifetime start for Miss Gracie Ridge. She gets a maiden race win record here this afternoon. And those beautiful Phil Pinckney coolers being presented here. Miss Gracie Ridge, she's all fired up at the downs here this afternoon. Amber put her on top from the word go, and she rolled the rest of the way here to take a maiden race win record in the afternoon second in the Phil Pinckney Memorial for 2-year-old trotters in 2:06.2. Afternoon second race is now official. West River Corona finished third. Miss Gracie Ridge, the race winner, and Ocean View Banjo was second. The fractions were 32, 104, 135 and 4, and the mile 206 and 2. That's a maiden race win record for the two, Miss Gracie Ridge. Top down, your card should read 312. Miss Gracie Ridge returned $3.70 to win. The early daily double returned $5.70, and the 2-3 exactor $13 even. Third race comes up next. It'll be a field of 7, and they'll be set to go to post in 10 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's third race. Sunshine Lucas, the one. For owners Kevin and Lucas Bailey. Kevin Bailey trains and drives. 2 Red Dirt Legacy. Richie and Sandra O'Donnell are the owners. Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pazzarello. 3 by Ron Rose is owned by Wanda Michelitis, Mason, and Lucas Piercy. Jake Jacobs does the training. Carrie Romeo drives, and we're told Candace Romeo celebrating a birthday today. 2nd birthday, Candace. Happy birthday from your family and friends here at Northside Downs. For Sports Destiny, Ryan Campbell catch drives this afternoon for owner-trainer Kevin Bailey. 5, Windermere Fluster is owned and trained by Norm Finder. Sean Links aboard. 6, Effie May K for Donald McCachran, who owns. Arden Mofford trains and drives. And the 7, Grandaz Pride rounds out the field for Paul and Jack McDonald. Jake Jacobs does the training. Larry Snow will do the driving. It's a field of 7 to contest the afternoon's third Triactor Exactor Superfecta and Win Play Show wagering. There's 5 minutes to third race post time. So it's now winners of 1 and 2 in the afternoon's third race. And I landed on the 1 entry Sunshine Lucas. The 2-year-old Sunshine Beach Colt makes his first start here at the Downs today for co-owners Kevin and Lucas Bailey. Kevin training and driving. Started out his career in an overnight event at Truro on a good track. And although he finished 8th that day, did pace his mile in 2:01 and duplicated that in a division of the PEI Colt Stakes at Summerside on July 16th. Parked in the early going, had to settle for 6th that day, but again, race timed in 2:01 So draws inside here today. Kevin, owning and co-owning and training, is in the bike and has the rail. And right now, there's most of the win money on 2 Red Dirt Legacy, so you're getting 23-1 on 1 Sunshine Lucas and Kevin Bailey off the rail in the afternoon's third. Current heavy favorite at 1-9 is the 2 Red Dirt Legacy, and I baited going to this one as my top selection. Did use the 3-year-old Shanghai filly on top on August 2nd, and she almost got home for us for her first lifetime win. She cut out all the fractions, had to finish second 3/4 of a length, runner up to Salzbrook Honey, but draws inside. Mark Pazzarello for trainer Richie O'Donnell. They've been a good combination this year. And you can see why the filly is taking a lot of support here. She's 2 starts back. She finished 5th in a B stake at Inverness, but was race timed in 2 minutes and 3/5. So she's been racing consistent, a couple of good closing quarters in her last 2 starts. And with an inside draw here today, Mark may very well try to send her right down the road again. And the public is on board at 1-9. Red Dirt Legacy we'll use to round out our exactor. You're playing the Triactor currently at 14-1. There's the 4 Sports Destiny, the other Kevin Bailey trainee in this field of 7. Ryan Campbell with the catch drive call this afternoon on the Sports Writer gelding. 1 for 9 in the win column this year. And Peter's picks, Peter McGuigan has this guy on top. You can see all of Peter's picks inside of today's program. So Peter is hopping on board Sports Destiny, who was 7-2 on the morning line, but again, with all that tote money right now in the win pool on Red Dirt Legacy, you're getting 15-1 on the Sports Writer gelding, who picks up Ryan Campbell on the catch drive call this afternoon. We will use Sports Destiny to round out our top 3. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the outside post 6 here at the Downs for the 2-year-old Tobago Cays filly, Effie May Kay for Donald McCackard from Upper Margaree. And trainer-driver Arden Mofford. This one started her career off on a high note with a maiden victory in 2:04 flat 2 weeks back on the 26th. Then interfered with at the start and had to settle for 5th. Race time to 2:04 and 1 for Arden in her second career start. So she's got the outside post here today, but an improvement in time here. If she can work out a trip, as they say, from the far outside, she could be in the mix too. We will use Effie May Kay to round out the exactor, or superfecta, excuse me. She is at 12-1. 1, 2, 4, 6 are my top 4 selects. Good luck with yours. Starter Sean Tobin is called in the entries. It's post time for the afternoon's third at Northside Downs. Afternoon's third race. It's a field of 7 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate with Sunshine Lucas and Kevin Bailey. Red Dirt Legacy, Mark Pazzarello. Byron Rose, Kerry Romeo. Sports Destiny, Ryan Campbell. Windermere Fluster, Sean Link. Effie May, Arden Mofford, and Grandaz Pride. And Larry Snow, and there they go, off and pacing, and Sunshine Lucas with the rail quickly on top into the turn. Driving up there second for a spot is Red Dirt Legacy. Away third, we find Sports Destiny, and crossing over fourth in the early going is a Windermere Fluster. In his first career start, Grandaz Pride from the back tier got away fifth. The early trailers are Effie May Kay, and at the back, by on Rose. Opening quarter to Kevin Bailey and Sunshine Lucas. Under some sunny skies, they're clear by a length and a half. The quarter, it's up in 30 and 2/5. Tucked away second is Red Dirt Legacy. Third at the inside for Sports Destiny. Parked out fourth there is Grandaz Pride. And following that cover, fifth in front of us for the first time comes a Windermere Fluster. Sixth with nowhere to go, Effie May Kay, and rough in the backfield there and putting in steps is a by Ron Rose. So the opening half mile will be put up by the 2-year-old Sunshine Lucas and Kevin Bailey at the motor half and 1:02 flat. A leading Red Dirt Legacy down at 5/8. Stalled first up here, going third is Grandaz Pride. Looking 3 high now from fourth. Windermere Fluster. Then fifth now, dropping back, Grandaz Pride. Sixth to the outside comes Effie May Kay, and Byron Rose trails at 3/4. A battle on up front here. Sunshine Lucas and Bailey trying to repel Red Dirt Legacy, who come out of the pocket quickly in 1:33 and 4 for Pazzarello. Sports Destiny needs a way out there from third. Wide fourth with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Windermere Fluster into the stretch. Pazzarello and Red Dirt Legacy have cleared now. Up the inside, trying to find a seam of Sports Destiny, but it's going to be too late. On the line, Red Dirt Legacy for Pazzarello to win it. Sports Destiny up the inside, finished second. Sunshine Lucas was third in 2:04 and 1. For those joining us on track this afternoon at the Downs, we are going to need a vehicle moved. And that is a black GMC Sierra HKT 648. You're blocking in our water truck. That's a black GMC Sierra. Please go to your vehicle. It must be moved. HKT 648. Thank you. Red Dirt Legacy has returned back to the third race winner's circle at Northside. The 3-year-old Bay Filly by Shanghai Phil is out of the Articulator Dam. Independent Gal. For co-owners Richie and Sandra O'Donnell, Richie O'Donnell does the training. Mark Pazzarello in the bike guided the filly to her first lifetime win, and that'll be for winning breeder Lowell Balderston from Prince Edward Island. So the Red Dirt Legacy lives on here in the third today as Mark and teams up with the O'Donnells to get her a maiden race win record in 2:04 and 1. And a reminder, Mark in the 2025 Drive for Charity is off to a great start. That was his 17th win inside of our program today. You will see all of our sponsors, the drivers, and the charities that they are racing for in 2025. Mark teaming up with Terry Morrison of Gypsy Group Travel and racing for their charity Autism Nova Scotia Cape Breton region. Coming in today, Mark already had $240 banked for the Autism Nova Scotia Cape Breton region. Thanks you to our sponsors and, of course, and our drivers. The 2025 Drive for Charity continues here at Northside Downs throughout the summer. Afternoon's third race is now official. Sunshine Lucas finished third. Red Dirt Legacy was the race winner. By Ron Rose was sixth. Sports Destiny second. Windermere Fluster fourth. Effie May K fifth. And Grandaz Pride finished seventh. Fractions were 30 and 2. Half 102. 3/4 133 and 4. And the mile was 2:04 and 1. A maiden mark for 2 Red Dirt Legacy. From the top down, it's 3, 1, 6, 2, 4, 5, 7 on the bottom. Red Dirt Legacy returned $5.80, $3 and $2.10 across the board for the winner. Sports Destiny at $2.30 and $2.40, and Sunshine Lucas $3 to show. The 2-4 exactor in the third at $10.60. 2-4-1 triactor, it paid $29.70. And the $1 superfecta 415 at $67.20. Fourth race comes up next. It'll start the pick four. Here on the special Thursday afternoon card at Northside Downs. It's a field of 8, and they'll be on gate in approximately 10 minutes. Fourth race entries on track for Post Parade. Halmac Napoleon, the 1. Ken McKinnon, Joel and Harold LeBlanc, and Brendan McQueen are the owners. Ian McKinnon trains. Ryan Campbell drives. 2, Savoie de Hura for Harold LeBlanc Jr. and Joel LeBlanc. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains and drives. 3, Last Chance is owned, trained, and driven by Richie Barlock. 4, Wims Wonder. Travis Campbell owns and trains. Kevin Bailey this afternoon will be the driver. 5, Shadow Cross Hooper for Richie and Sandra O'Donnell and Gage O'Connor. Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pazzarello. Roddy Gillis owns, trains, and drives the 6, Payline. 7, Pat's Pride is owned and trained by Lauren Grant. Adam Link is in the sulky. And 8, Ranked Contender rounds out the field. Owned and trained by Peter McKinnon. Arden Mofford will do the driving. Field of 8 to contest the afternoon's 4th, and it starts the pick 4 here on Thursday afternoon at Northside, along with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Play Show Wagering. There's 5 minutes to 4th race post time. So a competitive group of 8 here to start the pick 4 wager on Thursday afternoon. 5-2 on the morning line, however, and off the rail is the 1, Halmac Napoleon, and that's the way we're going to lean in this one for Ken McKinnon, Joel and Harold LeBlanc, Brendan McQueen. Ian McKinnon does the training. Ryan Campbell hops back on board. 1 for 14 in the win column this season, Halmac Napoleon, but 6 seconds and 3/3, so 10 top 3 finishes. He did get that win 3 starts back. In the non-winners of 871, Brett LeBlanc was in the bike that day in 59-1, 25 lifetime wins. He's in for the 9,000 claiming tag today, and we think Ryan can get him on the lead or probably at worst in the 2-hole here. And Halmac Napoleon's been in good form all season. A little shy in the win column, like we said, 1 for 14, but got to back him off the rail today with Ryan in the bike. Right now, slight favorite here at 8-5. 1, Halmac Napoleon, our top selection to start the pick 4. For second, I went to the 8, Ranked Contender, who was a game second here on August 2nd. Parked for most of the mile, hooked up in a major tussle with Elm Grove Penelope, and just got nosed out in 2 minutes and 2/5. Arden in the bike for owner trader Peter McKinnon. The 5-year-old Tobago K's gelding has had a solid 2025 with 9 top 3 finishes from just 12 starts and earnings over $3,500 here at the Downs. Good closing quarters, and showed on the 2nd that he can rough it on the outside with the best of them. So Arden from the back tier here today, will probably have to have him out and on the move early. But form has been good right now on Ranked Contender, who right now is 3-1 on the morning line and currently sits at 8-1 with 2 minutes to post. Looking to spice up the triactor a little bit here. The outside post 6 for the 6-year-old better than cheddar gelding Payline for owner, trainer, driver Roddy Gillis, who had raced in the winners over in 2 of his last 3 starts and was respectable there with a couple of 4th place finishes off some ground saving trips, and then went to the non-winners of 1101 and was on the move early. for Roddy and on August 2nd, and still hung on to finish fourth again, just beating a length and a half to Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, who we'll see later on in the winners over this afternoon. Carl Ghetto will drive today for the connections, but Payline, no win tickets right now, and it will be a tough overland journey here, probably from post 6, but he's one who could come from out of the clouds here and surprise, and right now that would spice up any ticket. Currently now dropped to 69 to 1 here with just a minute to post. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the 2 Savoie de Hurrah for Team LeBlanc. Harold LeBlanc Jr., Joel LeBlanc. They team up here on the 7-year-old Sunshine Beach Gelding. 3 wins from 24 starts on the season. The last 3 have been good. Hit the board in all 3. Moves up the class ladder, though. Had a third and a win in non-winners of 601. Then went to the non-winners of 870 on the second and finished a good second to Red Dirt Love and Life. Now moves up again to the 1001s, but does draw inside. And right now, Savoie de Hurrah, 7-2 on the morning line, but a juicy 9-1 here as we get set to go to post. 1-8-6-2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours as Halmac Napoleon looks to go off as the post-time favorite, currently at 2-5. Final call at the windows here for the 4th. Entries are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Fourth race of the afternoon, field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. Halmac Napoleon and Ryan Campbell. Savoie de Hurrah, Harold LeBlanc Jr., Last Chance, and Richie Barlock. Whims Wonder, Kevin Bailey. Shadow Cross Hooper, Mark Pazzarello. Payline, Roddy Gillis. Pat's Pride, Adam Link. Rank Contender, Arden Mofford. Fourth race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. And as expected, Halmac Napoleon gets the first call there, leaving out into the turn. Pat's Pride's going to follow out to sit second. Away third, Savoie de Hurrah, Whims Wonder. Parkton will look for a spot at the pylons there, fourth. Rank Contender shoots the gap now and will be fourth. Park fifth, Whims Wonder. Last Chance, no holes there either for Bailey, so he'll fill a hole there, sixth. Then Shadow Cross Hooper. And Payline is underway, but it'll be on some stalled cover from back there in eighth. So up front, it's Campbell and Halmac Napoleon. Pitter patter, let's get at her on Thursday afternoon to the tune of 28-4. The post-time favorite on the engine, round the turn for the first time. Oh, it could be a perfect pocket ride at Northside for Pat's Pride and Adam Link. They're second. 2 more back, third to Savoie de Hurrah, Rank Contender, yet to be heard from fourth. Last Chance staying at the inside at this point from fifth, and now Richie Barlock looks to angle him out, followed up by Shadow Cross Hooper. Payline and Whims Wonder trails opening half mile. 58-2 put up by Halmac Napoleon, who looks strong up front. Next to 3/4, Pat's Pride 2 lengths off that leader second. Savoie de Hurrah trying to close in third. Rank Contender would like to get off the cones fourth. He's had a ground-saving journey there. Fifth on the outside is the Last Chance. Then sixth to Shadow Cross Hooper. And the trailers back there, Payline and Whims Wonder, 127-4 down at 3/4. Halmac Napoleon came to play today with an eighth of a mile left to go. Second, Pat's Pride. Third, at the outside now, Savoie de Hurrah, Rank Contender looking to shake loose late, but in the stretch, Halmac Napoleon on the line to win it. Savoie de Hurrah was second. Then third at the inside, Pat's Pride, and maybe Rank Contender in one. 58-3. Once again, the owner of the black GMC Sierra, blocking in the water truck, HKT 648. Please go to your vehicle. We don't want to have it towed. Black GMC Sierra, HKT 648. Please go to your vehicle. You're blocking in the water truck. We need it this afternoon. There's Hal Napoleon back in the fourth race winner's circle at Northside. 8-year-old Big Gelding by Articulator from the Mach 3 Dam, Macintosh. For co-owners Ken McKinnon, Joel and Errol LeBlanc, Brenda McQueen. Ian McKinnon does the training. Ryan Campbell in the bike for the win, guided the Pacer to his second win on the season. 26th lifetime, and how about at 8 years old, a new race win record? It'll be 158-3. When it goes official, Hal Napoleon and Ryan Campbell to kick off the Pick 4 on Thursday afternoon here at Northside Downs. Afternoon's fourth race is now official. Hal Napoleon, the race winner. Savoie de Hurrah was second. Last Chance, fifth. Whim's Wonder was eighth. Shadow Cross Hooper, sixth. Payline, seventh. Pat's Pride, third. Ranked Contender finished fourth. 28-4, 58-2. 127-4, and the mile 158-3 for one Hal Napoleon. From the top down, it's 1-2-5, 8-6-7, 3, then 4 on the bottom. Hal Napoleon 370, 280, and 210 across the board for the winner. Savoie de Hurrah 390 and 320, and $2.80 to show on 7 Pat's Pride. 1-2 exactor in today's fourth race, $10.60. The 127 try is in at $51 even. And the $1 superfecta, 1278, $25.45. Fifth race comes up next. It'll be scratched down to a field of 7. Take out the 2. Elm Grove Quinn scratched today by the judges, ineligible. So a field of 7 set to go to post for today's fifth in 9 minutes. Fifth race entries on track for Post Parade, a fair somewhere the one. For co-owners Arden Mofford, Jimmy Lewis, and Manzi McVicker, Arden Mofford Training and Driving. 2 Elm Grove Quinn is scratched. 3 Rockin' Your Boots. Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Kim Gottwald, Sandra O'Donnell are the owners. Kevin Bailey trains and drives. Jack Ellsworth owns, trains, and drives the 4, the Fascinator. Five, Shifting Views. Sandra O'Donnell owns. Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pazzarello. Here for a good time, stable of the owners. John Hocko trains and Aiden Dix drives 6, Salzburg Honey. Seven, Got It From My Mama. Owned and trained by Bobby Campbell. Ryan Campbell is up. And 8, State of Mind rounds out the field. Carl Ghetto Racing Stable. Chris Liking are the owners. Carl Ghetto training and driving. Scratch down to a field of 7 to contest the afternoon's 5th. Triactor Exactor Superfecta. Win place show wagering on the menu. 4 minutes to 5th race post time. Three minutes to 5th race post time, and the heaviest of favorites here at 1 to 9 is the One Affair Somewhere for Arden Mofford, Jimmy Lewis, and Manzi McVicker. Went off as the favorite here in the non-winners of 201 on the 2nd, and had to settle for a 5th place finish that day, parked for most of the mile in 204 and 1. 1 for 13 in the win column this season. And you'll notice on the chart lines, 4 starts back in mid-July was up as high as the nominators of 801. So it's been a tumble down the class ladder here for Affair Somewhere, but we're going to go back to him today off the rail, looking for his 2nd win on the season, and it will be 12th lifetime, the 6-year-old gelding by Lions Somewhere for trainer-driver Arden Mofford. For 2nd, I landed on the 5, Shifting Views, 7 to 2 on the morning line for Sandra and Richie O'Donnell and Mark Pazzarello, already with a win on the card with Red Dirt Legacy and a maiden mark. Mark will look to double up early on the program, and 2 starts back. Mark was in the bike here. Non-winners are 201 as Shifting Views went right down the road to prevail in 201, and could try a similar move here. Now we've got to scratch the 2 Elm Grove Quinn, so that move Shifting Views in 1 post position, and 2 for 13 in the win column this season, including again that season's fastest 201 just 2 starts back. 8 to 1 right now is the 3rd choice, and we'll use Shifting Views to round out our exactor. For third, I went to the back tier 7, Got It From My Mama. We'll keep a streak alive here if Ryan and Bobby Campbell can finish third again today. You see on the chart line 5 straight third-place finishes. How about 7 for 11 in the third spot here in 2025? Just beating 2 lengths to Daddy's Eyes and Sunny Jacks in this group on August 2nd. And could get a real good trip here behind the One Affair Somewhere. 13-1 right now on the 7. Got It From My Mama. And Campbell looking to go back-to-back early here on Thursday afternoon. And if you're playing the Superfecta 3, Rockin' Your Boots right now is 28-1 for Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Kim Gottwald, and Sandra O'Donnell. Kevin training and driving, looking for his first win on the season. Has a second and a third. Keegan Madden drove him to a third-place finish here on the second and was out for part of the mile, race timed in 2:03 and 3, and will now move into lead from post 2 here at 29-1. Affair Somewhere continues to be the 1-9 choice here as we get set to go to post. I have put him on top in my selections. Peter McGuigan has put him in on the back end of the exactor. He's on Shifting Views, the 5. I've gone 1-5-7-3. Good luck with your selections. Starter Sean Tobin has called in the Pacers. Post time for the afternoon's 5th. Fifth race of the afternoon, field of 7 on gate with Affair Somewhere and Ard Mofford, Rockin' Your Boots, Kevin Bailey, the Fascinator, Jack Ellsworth, Shifting Views, Mark Pazzarello, Salzbrook Honey, Aiden Dix, Got It From My Mama, Ryan Campbell, State of Mind for Carl Ghetto. Afternoon's 5th through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Affair Somewhere at the inside, Shifting Views down the center. Those two leaving hard into the turn. Affair Somewhere with the rail control. Shifting Views. Parked here and forced to drive on from second. Got It From My Mama's going to fill the pocket third. Rocking Your Boots at the inside, away fourth. Fifth and parked out to the quarter, Salzbrook Honey. The early trailers are the Fascinator. And at the back, State of Mind. Hardball up front from the Big M. And Affair Somewhere. They've issued the Regent Street parking ticket on a Thursday afternoon at Northside. 29-2. Opened it up. Got It From My Mom and Campbell. They're part of the reason why they filled the pocket third. 2 lengths back fourth at 3/8 of Rockin' Your Boots. Yet to be heard from fifth is Salzbrook Honey. Gapping back there in sixth, State of Mind. And the trailer continues to be the Fascinator. Nothing settled up front here at that opening half-mile split. Affair Somewhere giving the go gears to Shifting Views. The opening half-mile, 59 seconds flat. Got It From My Mama, nose to helmet in the pocket third. Rockin' Your Boots has had a nice trip at the inside fourth and could be live next to 3/4. Then moving out, Salzbrook Honey yet to hit his best stride. She's underway fifth. State of Mind in the Fascinator trail. 3/4 Affair Somewhere still there up front. Got It From My Mama in the pocket second. Salzbrook Honey is 3 wide for Aiden Dix third and 1:30-3. Just over an eighth of a mile left to go. It's Affair Somewhere. Salzbrook Honey looking to go back-to-back here. Aiden Dix sat patiently with that one, and in the stretch looks to take over from Affair Somewhere. Got It From My Mama. Hollywood time again here at the Downs as Salzbrook Honey goes back to back for Aiden Dix over a fair somewhere and got it for my mama in 2 minutes, 4/5. Salzbrook Honey is returned back to the fifth race winner's circle at Northside. 5-year-old bay mare by Big Jim out of the Better's Delight Dam. First Delight. For owners here for a good time stable for Sydney, John Hocko does the training. Aiden Dixon, the bike. He must be looking for a couple of catch drives at Old Home Week in 2025 as he's guided Salzbrook Honey to back-to-back scores here at the Downs. The mare got her second win on the season. 8th lifetime victory this afternoon. A patient steer from Hollywood and 9-1. If you've got Salzbrook Honey and Aiden Dixon, a fifth race upset here on Thursday afternoon at Northside. Afternoon's fifth race is now official affair somewhere with second Elm Grove Quinn scratched. Rockin' Your Boots was fourth. The Fascinator seventh. Shifting Views was fifth. Salzbrook Honey, the race winner. Got It From My Mama third. State of Mind finished sixth. 29-2, 59, 130-3. And the mile, 2 minutes, 4/5 for 6, Salzbrook Honey. Top down, it's 2 scratch 4, 7, 5, 1, 3, then 6 on the bottom. Salzbrook Honey, 20-40 on the nose to win, 410 and 260. Affair Somewhere, 230 and 210. And Got It for My Mama, $2.10 to show. 6-1 Exactor in today's fifth at $72.40. The 6-1-7 Try was $133.40. And the $1 Superfecta, 6-1-7-3, it returned $184.65. Sixth race comes up next. It'll be a field of 7. Set to go to post in approximately 8 minutes. In the 6th today, the 6th entry, OK Gladiator, make the driver Claire McDonald. Six race entries on track for post parade. One Keeper of the Realm is excused parade. Entry in the paddock for the shoeing repair. 2 Boys Turn is co-owned by Henry Pasquata and Larry Snow. Larry Snow trains and drives. 3 Rockin' for Real is owned, trained, and driven by Jason McNeil. 4 When It Rains, It Pours. Mark Pazzarello drives for trainer Jamie Hogan, who co-owns with Betty Lou O'Coin. 5 Rock and Twist. Butch Hocko, Sydney owns. John Hocko trains and drives. OK Gladiator 6 for owner-trainer Don Kennedy. Note the driver change. It's Claire McDonald in the bike. And OK Gladiator co-owned by Brian Tracy. 7, Beers on Me rounds out the field. Gerard Kennedy drives this afternoon for owner-trainer Heather Hawkins. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon 6, Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Play Show. Wagering just 4 minutes to 6th race post time. So field of 7 to contest the afternoon's 6th race. Non-winners of 601 in their last 5, or non-winners of 5 lifetime. Also eligible 5,000 claimers. The one Keeper of the Realm is the heavy favorite right now at 1-9, and that one's in the paddock for a shoe repair. Ryan Campbell for trainer Bobby Campbell and Gussie Burns. Keeper of the Realm drops back down to a level where he was 2 starts back on July 26th and finished second that day to Savoie Duharat, charted in 59-3. He's been on the board in 8 of 12 starts this season. Just 1 for 12 in the win column, but drawing inside here today, Ryan should be able to get a good trip for Keeper of the Realm for Gussie Burns from New Waterford. And again, right now, taking all of the tote action here at 1-9 with just 3 minutes to post. For second, I went to the 3 Rockin' for Real. Jason McNeil owns, trains, and drives the 5-year-old Rockin' Image Gelding, who raced really well here last week on August 2nd, parked the entire mile. You'll see on the program, and still finished third, and was charted in 59-3, still closed in 29-3. So despite getting the worst of it here at the Downs, dug in and still managed to hit the ticket. Should get an easier trip here today for Jason. 2 wins and a third from 6 starts here on the season. Rockin' for Real right now, a long shot at 21-1. If you're playing the Triactor, another one taking support here is the solid second favorite. That's the 5 Rock and Twist. Butch Hocko, John Hocko teaming up here with the 8-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach, who after a qualifier on the 26th finished 6th, but that was in the nominators of 11:01 here on August 2nd, but only beaten 2 3/4 lengths and charted in 2:01-3. So an improvement off that qualifier. You'll see that the Rock and Twist, after arriving here at Northside, tackling the winners over for the first 3 weeks, and did have a chart line in 57-4. So the 8-year-old gelding with over 288,000 in the bank and a life's mark of 50 flat, taken at Woodbine, could continue to improve here. And the Hocko stable looking to trainer John Hocko looking to double up here and go back to back with Rock and Twist, who right now has just emerged as the favorite at 3-5 as we get set to go to post. Now on parade here in the 6th, the 1-entry Keeper of the Realm. After that shoe repair, Gussie Burns to Waterford owns, Bobby Campbell trains, and Ryan Campbell will do the driving. If you're playing the Superfecta in the 6th today, the 9-year-old gelding by Shadow Play, Boy's Turn, was 4th in this optional 5,000 claimer. In his last start, Larry Snow training and driving, 2-time winner this season from 12. Doesn't have the greatest gate speed, hasn't been on top in any of his miles recently, but still should get a good trip leaving from post 2. And any kind of ground-saving journey here Boys Turn pacing miles mostly in the 2-1 range, but did chart in 59 and 4 here last Saturday, so he could be one certainly to hit the ticket. And right now the price is right at 18 to 1 on Boys Turn, who was 4 to 1 on the morning line. Keeper of the Realm and Rock and Twist have traded favorite status here in the afternoon's sixth race. Right now, Keeper of the Realm back as the slight favorite here at 3 to 5. I've gone to him on top for Ryan Campbell and trainer Bobby Campbell. Rockin' for Real, I'll use for second, then Rock and Twist and Boys Turn. 1, 3, 5, 2 are my selections. Good luck with yours. Final call at the windows here for the afternoon sixth. Just a reminder, 50-50 tickets for sale here this afternoon. You can get yours from Lorianne. We're going to have the draw probably upcoming after the 11th today on trackside. So still time to get your tickets. See Lorianne here on the grounds of the Downs this afternoon. Sixth race of the afternoon, field of 7 behind the McRae Homeward Burr starting gate with Keeper of the Realm and Ryan Campbell, Boys Turn and Larry Snow. Rockin' for Real, Jason McNeil. When It Rains, It Pours, Mark Pazzarello. Rock and Twist, John Hocko. Okay, Gladiator, Claire McDonald. Beers on Me, the trailer for Gerard Kennedy. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. It's Keeper of the Realm, and When It Rains, It Pours, firing out into the turn. Tucked in there, third is a Boys Turn. From the back tier, away fourth. It's a Beers on Me. Then fifth to that opening quarter, we find a Rockin' for Real. The early trailers, they are Rock and Twist. And at the back, OK Gladiator. Give and go up front from Campbell and Keeper of the Realm here. They're on point at the quarter after retaking from When It Rains, It Pours. And Beers on Me is going to keep them rolling. 29 seconds flat, open it up. All kinds of early action here in the afternoon sixth. Up front, the leader, Keeper of the Realm, Beers on Me. And Kennedy, they're looking to power up and take that lead away in front of us for the first time. When It Rains, It Pours, shuffle back to third. Rock and Twist is underway for Hocko, second over fourth. Rockin' for Real, looking to catch some cover there. Third over fifth. A ground-saving journey for Boys Turn from sixth. OK Gladiator, the gapped-out trailer there in seventh. 58 and 2. Opening half mile put up by Keeper of the Realm next to three quarters. Beers on Me now sticking a nose out in front. When It Rains, It Pours found a way out there. And three wide, Rock and Twist coming in a hurry now for third. Second and looking to clear for John Hocko at three quarters. They were there in 1:28 and 2. New leaders, Rock and Twist with an eighth of a mile left to go. Beers on Me second. When It Rains, It Pours. And Rockin' for Real into the stretch. Rock and Twist is taken over now. When It Rains, It Pours. Beers on Me. Rockin' for Real. For Real, Rock and Twist. And John Hocko on the line. They won it by 2. When It Rains, It Pours was second. Tight for third, Beers on Me. Boys Turn, Rockin' for Real. They're all there in 1:58 flat. Here's Rock and Twist returning back to the 6th race winner circle at Northside. 8-year-old Bay Gelding by Sunshine Beach. From the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam. So Rocked. Owned by Butch Hocko from Sydney. John Hocko does the training and the driving. It's a training double for John. Rock and Twist got his 3rd win on the season. The Pacers got 31 lifetime. And most importantly, he got his first win here at Northside since arriving in the Pacers' 6th start here at the Downs. Good trip to 158 flat. Hocko and Rock and Twist in the afternoon 6th. Afternoon 6th race is now official. Keeper of the Realm finished 6th. A Boy's Turn was 4th. Rockin' for Real 5th. When It Rains It Pours was 2nd. Rock and Twist the race winner. OK Gladiator 7th. Beers on Me finished 3rd. Fractions were 29, 58 and 2, 128 and 2, and the mile 158 flat for 5, Rock and Twist. Top down at 6, 4, 5, 2, 1, 7, 3 on the bottom. Rock and Twist returned $4.70, $10.50, and $6. A place entry When It Rains It Pours, $15 and $3.40. And Beers on Me, $8.40 to show. 5-4 Exactor in the 6th, $69.80. 5-4-7 Triactor was $570.90. And we got a couple of carryovers. Superfecta carryover 81.15 to the afternoon 7th. And pick 5 today did not go. We had no winners. Again, second card in a row. So pick 5 carryover of $540.36. And that will sit in that pool till our next card here at the Downs, which will be on Saturday, August 23rd. Afternoon 7th race comes up next. It's the Atlantic Sire Stakes. 2-year-old Pacing Colts. B Division, Scratch the 5. Woodmere, Bet You Do. Transportation, Field of 5 to contest the 7th. And they'll go to post in 8 minutes. Seventh race entries on track for Post Parade Atlantic Sire Stakes. 2-year-old Pacing Colts B Division. Dirt Track Eddie the one. 5 Guys, Horses and Lies. Stratford PEI are the owners. Jamie Smith trains with Redmond Doucette. Cole and Zach Mullins are the owners. Zach trains and drives the 2 Windermere Barkley. 3 Woodmere Bullet. The stable Woodmere Bullet are the owners. Jamie Smith trains with Mike McGuigan. 4 Blood Sworn for Bernie, Ian, and Joe McNeil. Ian McNeil trains with Mark Pazzarello. 5 Woodmere Bet You Do is scratched. 6 Galway Bay rounds out the field. Owned, trained, and driven by Monica Sutherland. Scratched down to a field of 5 to contest the afternoon's 7th. The freshman Colts in the B Division, the purse $6,000. Triactor Exactor, there's a superfecta carryover from today's 6th, along with Win Play Show wagering, with 5 minutes to 7th race post time. We get our first look this afternoon at the 2-year-old Pacing Colts here in this B Division. And a pretty competitive looking group on paper. We did have a scratch of the 5 Woodmere Bet You Do, who I think would have fit in well here for Dave Kelly Sr. and Jr., but judges scratched due to transportation. So down to a field of 5. And I went to the 3 Woodmere Bullet as my top selection. Mike McGuigan teams up with trainer Jamie Smith and the stable Woodmere Bullet group on the 2-year-old Malicious Gelding, who comes in with a win from 3 starts on the season. Was set back on a placing there at Summerside on the 29th. Did finish 2nd, but was placed 8th. But started out his career with a win in a B stake at Truro on July 6th. Adam Murner did the driving that day, and that was a maiden score in 59 flat. So has paced 3 good miles to start his career in 2 minutes and change, and that 59 and flat mile win draws a mid-pack post here now today, and picks up Mike McGuigan for trainer Jamie Smith. We'll try Woodmere Bullet on top here for a little bit of an upset. 7-2 on the morning line, and right now is at 8-1. For second, the current favorite at 2-5 is the 1 Dirt Track Eddie. The other Jamie Smith trainee in here. We'll get Redmond Doucette catch driving this afternoon for 5 Guys, Horses and Lies from Stratford. Dirt Track Eddie off to a nice start in his career. The Shanghai Phil and Gelding with a win and a 2nd, and already over $5,000 in the bank, and gets the rail here today. A winner in his latest at Summerside in the PEI Colt Grassroots Division. The purse was $8,000. Corey McPherson's been doing all the driving here in those 2 career starts. And so Redmond gets the rail today down from Inverness. And he's got a live catch drive here, 3-2 right now, as the second choice. We'll use Dirt Track Eddie to round out our exactor. You're playing the Triactor currently at 9-2. Was the morning line favorite. That's the 2 Windermere Barkley for Cole and Zach Mullins. Zach training and driving the Somewhere Fancy Colt. The Astronomical Dam Windermere Nancy with 2 wins and a 2nd. So 3 top 2 finishes on the season for Windermere Barkley and a B division victory at Truro on July 6th, and followed that up with a win in the grassroots at Summerside in 203-1. Hasn't had to show a lot of speed yet. Has had some good trips, easy trips here. We'll see if Windermere Berkeley's got a little more in the tank. Real good closing quarter, so of 28 and change or 29 flat. So Windermere Berkeley right now a nice price here at 9-2, 5-2 on the morning line for Team Mullins, who will use to round out the try. And if you're playing the Superfecta currently at 5-1, we find another somewhere fancy in Galway Bay. This 2-year-old gelding is owned, trained, and driven by Monica Sutherland. And Galway Bay started out his career with a start in that B stake early in July in Truro. Had to settle for a 6th place finish, never really got into the mile that day. Then went back to Inverness and has hit the board in 3 in a row there in the non-winners of 1 and 2, and has shown some good speed. The last 3 starts have had some good closing quarters, and third just beaten a length and 3/4 on July 30th. So got the outside post here, but it is a short field, and those good closing quarters. We could see Galway Bay on the scene late for Monica Sutherland, right now at 5-1. 3, 1, 2, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon 7th at Northside. Seventh race of the afternoon, Atlantic Sire Stakes. 2-year-old Pacing Colts, B Division, the purse $6,000. Rail out Dirt Track Eddie and Redmond Doucette. Windermere Berkeley, Zach Mullins. Woodmere Bullet, Mike McGuigan. Bloodsworn, Mark Pazzarello. Galway Bay on the outside for Monica Sutherland. 7th race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Oh, Woodmere Bullet to a break there, leaving out into the turn. As to the front, it is Dirt Track Eddie, then away second. On the outside, Windermere Berkeley. Galway Bay goes third. Fourth in the early going is Bloodsworn, and Woodmere Bullet, who was the post-time favorite here, made a break leaving and trails back there in 5th. So up the backstretch for time 1, Redmond Doucette on the catch drive call. Dirt Track Eddie, the leader at the opening quarter. Windermere Berkeley gets the tuck in there second for Mullins, and leaving from the outside, Galway Bay got away third, 29-1. Opened it up. It's 4 more lengths back, 4th to Bloodsworn, and the early trailer down at 3/8 trying to catch the field is Woodmere Bullet. So off that 3/8 turn to the opening half mile, they're single file at this point, chasing Dirt Track Eddie, the leader. Windermere Berkeley gets to tuck in there for a 2-hole ride, probably a long ways from second. Galway Bay well spotted third. Bloodsworn with the group there from 4th. And Woodmere Bullet trying to negotiate that turn and looks to do so from 5th. Half's up in 101. And 1 for the leader, Dirt Track Eddie, next to 3/4. Windermere Berkeley is ready to roll right now. And Mullins has him out of the pocket and on to engage Dirt Track Eddie. Galway Bay is sat patiently there third. And Monica Sutherland now angles that one to the outside as Windermere Berkeley's taken over at 3/4 and 1. 32-1. Galway Bay just 2 lengths away second. Then Dirt Track Eddie and Woodmere Bullet, eighth of a mile left to go. Windermere Berkeley's looking for 3 in a row. And Zach Mullins has Windermere Berkeley clearing the stretch. Galway Bay a late shot, but it's going to be too late here. 2-year-old Colt in the B division. Windermere Berkeley on the line. Galway Bay was second. Dirt Track Eddie finishes third in 2-0, 2-2. There's Windermere Berkeley returning to the 7th race winner's circle at Northside. 2-year-old Bay Colt by Somewhere Fancy out of the Astronomical Dam. Windermere and Nancy, bred by the Windermere Farms from Springvale. For Cole and Zach Mullins of Inverness, Zach does the training. Zach does the driving at a perfect pocket ride at Northside, and 3 in a row for Windermere Berkeley in just 4 career starts. Right to his life's best, too. Capturing the Atlantic Sire Stakes, the first of 2 B divisions here at the Downs on Thursday afternoon. The Inverness Invaders, Windermere Berkeley and Zach Mullins in 2-0, 2-2. Afternoon 7th race is official. Dirt Track Eddie was 3rd. Windermere Berkeley, the race winner. Woodmere Bullet was 4th. Blood Sworn 5th. Woodmere Bet You Do was scratched. Galway Bay finished 2nd. 29-1, 101-1, 132-1, and the mile 202-2. 4-2 Windermere Berkeley. Top down, it's 3-1-4. 5 scratch, 2 on the bottom. Windermere Berkeley 8:30 $3.90 and $2.10 across the board for the winner. Galway Bay, $7.40 and $2.10. And Dirt Track Eddie, $2.30 to show. 2-6 Exactor. In the 7th, $46.40. The 2-6-1 try, $101 even. And the $1 Superfecta 2-6-1-3 returned $58.40. Pick 4 today, 4 of 4 on a $1 ticket, $593.35. Afternoon's 8th comes up next. It's a field of 7. And they will go to post in 11 minutes. Eighth race entries on track for Post Parade Farmers Fieldstone, the 1. Sandra and Richie O'Donnell are the owners. Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pazzarello. To the captain, Jack, for Paul and Jack McDonald. Joe Poirier trains and drives. 3, 10 Mile Beach is owned and trained by Willie Seymour with Randy Ghetto. 4, Don't Tell Kim, for owner Wanda Michelitis, trained by Jake Jacobs and driven by Kerry Romeo. Five, Lindale Pixie, is owned, trained, and driven by Ken Pazzarini. 6, Straight Shine, Evan Wilson, Paul Cormier are the owners. Evan Wilson training and driving. 7, Sky Low Low rounds out the field. Jack and Riley Ellsworth own. Jack Ellsworth trains. Adam Link is in the bike. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon's 8th Triactor Exactor Superfecta and Win Play Show. Wagering 5 minutes to 8th race post time. A field of 7 to contest the afternoon's 8th race, and a couple of races on the card. Look for an upset play for those wagering with us at Northside. And I'm going to try the 4, Don't Tell Kim here in the afternoon's 8th for Kerry Romeo, Jake Jacobs, and Wanda Michelitis. Last raced on July 12th, so has been off for a few weeks. Was parked out in her last start. Through some good early fractions and faded to 6th that day. But 2 starts back, the first start for Wanda and Jake, Don't Tell Kim raced well, finished 4th, but was charted in 2:01 and 2. Has a win and 2/3 from 9 starts, and for this event today drops down from the 451s to the 351s. So we'll see if a little 3-week hiatus will work for Don't Tell Kim. She did have one really good start in the Jacob stable there, and draws a good post here today with Kerry Romeo in the bike. And we thought we might get a little bit of an upset price, and right now 6-1 on 4, Don't Tell Kim, looking for her 20th lifetime win this afternoon. Another one at long odds here to spice up my exactor would be the 1, Farmers Fieldstone. She was 3-1 though on the morning line for Team O'Donnell here, and Mark Pazzarello marking the bike for the mare's last 3 starts. Another one that has been back and forth between the 451s and once was down to the 351s, but hasn't really drawn inside in a while. And I think she can get off the gate pretty well from the rail here for Mark. She has hit the board 4 times from 13 starts, just a win and a second. But sometimes the trip makes all the difference on a half-mile track. And I think there's not a ton of gate speed in here. So I think Mark can get Farmers Fieldstone into the top 3 early if she's not the first leader. And she might stick around late here to run out the exactor. And right now a nice price, 8-1. On the 1, Farmers Fieldstone. Taking some support right now at 2-1 is the 6, Straight Shine. who was the dead opposite of Farmers Fieldstone, will leave from the grandstand side here for Evan Wilson and Paul Cormier. A second and 3/3 on the season for the Malicious Gelding, who has raced a couple times here at Northside in July. Third, parked most of the way on July 12th, and then fifth, but just beaten 3.5 lengths on the 19th. Did pick up some wins here at Northside last season, including a career best 203-3. Probably have to rally from off the pace, and right now is getting some support here at 3-1. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the 5 Lindale Pixie, 9-2 on the morning line. Kenny Pazzarini owns, trains, and drives the Peng Shui mare. The 5-year-old hasn't hit the board, but did show some signs of life here last week on the 2nd. Left well and stayed inside and finished 4th, but was charted in 2 minutes and 4/5. And she does have 3 lifetime wins. Didn't race last year, so she's back on the return to the races trail for Kenny, and showed some life, as we said here, on the 2nd with that 4th place finish in a really good charted mile. Right now, she is the long shot at 11-1. It's a pretty even tote board here for the afternoon's 8th race. A slight favorite is Farmers Fieldstone at 9-5. Sky Low Low, we left that filly off of her ticket here. Adam Link for the Ellsworth today. She has a couple wins on the season. She's taking support, as is the 6 Straight Shine. 4-1-6-5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 8th. Afternoon's 8th race, field of 7 behind the McCray Home Hardware starting gate with Farmers Fieldstone and Mark Pazzarello, the Captain Jack and Joe Poirier. 10 Mile Beach, Randy Ghetto. Don't Tell Kim, Carrie Romeo, Lindale Pixie, Ken Pazzarini. Straight Shine, Evan Wilson in the back tier. That's Sky Low Low for Adam Link. 8th race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. And at the inside, it's Farmers Fieldstone and the Captain Jack, both leaving out into the turn. 10 Mile Beach crossed over early and is going to fill the pocket away there second. The Captain Jack looking for a spot there from 3rd and looks to drop in front of Sky Low Low from the back tier, got away 4th. 5th down the back stretch for time 1, Don't Tell Kim. The early trailers are Lindale Pixie. And at the back, looking to get underway quickly, is a Straight Shine. Up front, Pazzarello and Farmers Fieldstone. They're leading it at the quarter in 29-4. 10 Mile Beach away second. Now underway, first up third, the Captain Jack for Joe Poirier. Sky Low Low staying in from 4th. Don't Tell Kim into the outer flow. She'll be second over around the turn 5th. 6th at the inside, Lindale Pixie. And Straight Shine already was underway early, but trailing on the outside there in 7th. 4 stayed in. 3 abandoned the pylons here against Farmers Fieldstone, who's the midway point leader for Pazzarello in a minute. 3/5. Taking them back stretch bound next to 3/4. The Captain Jack first up there second. 10 Mile Beach is towed into it there at the rail 3rd. Don't Tell Kim stalled first up from 4th. 5th with nowhere to go, Sky Low Low. 3 wide, Straight Shine from 6th, and Lindale Pixie would have to sweep them from back there in 7th, but it's still Farmers Fieldstone at 3/4. 10 Mile Beach back on second in 1:31 and 2. First up there, not advancing, the Captain Jack. Straight Shine's got to come 3 wide there from fourth. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Farmers Fieldstone into the stretch, the leader. 10 Mile Beach at the inside, trying to close in late now. Farmers Fieldstone, 10 Mile Beach, Sky Low. All three of them hit the line together. Farmers Fieldstone looked to have it all in the bag, as they said. Midway through the stretch, 10 Mile Beach and Sky Low. They made it mighty interesting on the line. 3 of them across the track in 2:02 and 2. There's Farmers Fieldstone returning back to the 8th race winner's circle at Northside. The 6-year-old bay mare by Artspeak is out of the Shadow Play Dam. Farmers Shadow for co-owners Sandra and Richie O'Donnell. Richie does the training. Mark Pazzarello in the bike guided the mare to her second win on the season, her 8th lifetime victory this afternoon, and she goes right to her race win record. Mark's got a driving double through 8. Farmers Fieldstone in gate to wire fashion in the 8th. In 2:02 and 2. Afternoon's 8th race is now official. Farmers Fieldstone the winner. The Captain Jack was 7th. 10 Mile Beach 2nd. Don't Tell Kim was 6th. Lindale Pixie 5th. Straight Shine was 4th. And Sky Low finished 3rd. 29 and 4, a minute and 3. 131 and 2, and the mile 2:02 and 2. For 1 Farmers Fieldstone. Top down, it's 172. 654. 3 on the bottom. Farmers Fieldstone 10-10, 450 and 380 across the board for the winner. 10 Mile Beach 530 and 410. And Sky Low Low, $10.90 to show. 1-3 exactor in the 8th today paid $35.50. The 137 triactor is in at $129.70. And the $1 superfecta, 1376, $271.60. 9th race is up next, and it's scratched down to a field of 6. 6 High Praise and 8 Elm Grove Penelope. They're both scratched sick this afternoon and will not go. So it'll be a field of 6 to contest the afternoon's 9th in 11 minutes. And for the call of the 9th this afternoon, we welcome back to the booth today Mr. Justin Turnbull.
Can we please have Sky Low Low report to the test barn? Thank you. Afternoon's 9th race entries are now on track for post parade. QT's Charlie the 1 is owned and trained by John Murphy. Sean Link drives the 1. QT's Charlie. 2 Thunder Alley. Runners Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, and Angus McCachran. Heather Hawkins trains. Gerard Kennedy drives the 2. Thunder Alley. 3 Kraken Sealster is owned by Carl Campbell. Arden Mofford trains and drives the 3. Kraken Sealster. 4 Country Diamond. For Leonard McClellan and Glenda Romard. Leonard McClellan trains. Ryan Campbell drives the 4. Country Diamond. 5, Candid Cameron. Roy Dixon, Logan Woodall, and Colin Rankin. Arden Mofford trains. Adam Link drives the 5, Candid Cameron. 6, High Praise is scratched. 7, Red Dirt Love and Life. For owner Sarah Duggan, John Hocko trains. Aiden Dix drives the 7, Red Dirt Love and Life. And scratch the 8, Elm Grove Penelope. Down to 6 minutes of post time here on the afternoon's third race. Kicks off the Triactor Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place Show Wagering. 6 minutes to 9th race post time. With down to 5 minutes to post time here on the afternoon's 9th race, I'll go the 2 entry in here with Thunder Alley, coming off of a 5th place finish last week to Hugh Heff in the winners over in 2 minutes, 2/5, closed it out in 29-4. Does get a little bit of class relief this week, as he's got 4 wins this season from 13 starts. So for first, I'll go to the 2, Thunder Alley, as he is currently the odds-on choice at 3-4. For second, I'll go to the rail entry in here with QT's Charlie. He is coming off a 2nd place finish last week to Don't Believe Me, Just Watch in 2:01 flat, where he closed it out 29-3. 2 starts back, was a 5th place finisher in the winners over to Red Rum She Wrote, starting in 159-4. QT's Charlie's yet to hit the win column this season from 6 starts. So for second, I'll go to the rail, QT's Charlie, as he is currently 9-5. For third, I'll go to the 4 entry in here, Country Diamond. Comes in off of a 3rd place finish to Don't Believe Me, Just Watch last week in 2:01-1. Closing it in 30-3. 2 starts back. Was a 7th place finisher for driver Ryan Campbell in the winners over to Red Rum She Wrote. Starting in 2 minutes flat. The 4-year-old Bay Gelding by Lazarus got 3 wins this season from 13 starts. So for third, I'll go to the 4, Country Diamond, and Ryan Campbell here in the 9th. If you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the 3 entry with Kraken Sealster. Does come off of a 5th place finish last week in the non-winners 11:01. To Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Charting his own mile in 2:01-1. Closing out 30-2. 2 starts back. Was in the winners over. Finished 6th to Red Rum She Wrote in 2 minutes. He's got 1 win this season from 9 starts. So for fourth, I'll go with the 3, Kraken Sealster and Arden Moffat here in the 9th. Starter has called the entries into the gate. It's post time. Scratch down to a field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. QT Charlie Sean Link, Thunder Alley Gerard Kennedy, Kraken Sealster Arden Moffat, Country Diamond Ryan Campbell, Candid Cameron Adam Link, and in the back tier, that's Red Dirt Love and Life and Aiden Dick. 9th race, through the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. QT's Charlie, the only one on the gate, firing out of there into the turd. Thunder Alley goes second. Third, that'll be Country Diamond. Fourth on the outside, that is Candid Cameron. Red Dirt Love and Life fifth. And the trailer back there in sixth. That'll be Kraken Sealster. Sean Link had rail control. He put QT's Charlie right up on the front. Sitting in the 2-hole, that'll be Thunder Alley. Country Diamond third. Red Dirt Love and Life is fourth. Candid Cameron fifth. Kraken Sealster, he's the early trailer back there in sixth. QT's Charlie and Sean Link had them over the quarter in 29. And 4, Thunder Alley goes second. Country Diamond can see them third. Red Dirt Love and Life fourth. Kraken Sealsters are considered to move to the outside fifth. Candid Cameron the trailer back there in sixth. As they're coming in front of us for the first time, QT's Charlie the midway point leader. Thunder Alley goes second. Country Diamond third. Kraken Sealster, he's first to call on the outside fourth. Red Dirt Love and Life fifth. Candid Cameron underway from sixth. As they're halfway home in 1 minute, 1/5. QT's Charlie the leader. Kraken Sealster's first up second. Thunder Alley needs a way out third. Country Diamond's there fourth. Candid Cameron underway fifth. And then the trailer back there at sixth. That'll be Red Dirt Love and Life. As they're arriving at the 3/4 pole now, QT's Charlie still the boss. Kraken Sealster's on the outside second. Thunder Alley needs a way out there third. Country Diamond coming to the outside fourth. 3/4 up in 1:29.3. That was 29.3 in the third quarter. QT's Charlie the leader. Kraken Sealster's there second. Thunder Alley needs a way out there third. As they're coming to the top of the stretch, QT's Charlie looks here good in the 9th. He'll go wire to wire for Sean Link. Thunder Alley up for second. Kraken Sealster held third. QT's Charlie and Sean Link all the way in the 9th in 1:58.1. QT's Charlie returning back to the 9th race winner circle. The 9-year-old brown pacing gelding by proven lover is out of the Western Success Damned Never Quit. Is owned and trained by John Murphy from Port Hawkesbury. Sean Link is in the bike for the win. First on this season for QT's Charlie. That'll be his 28th lifetime. Mile was up in 1:58 and 4. Afternoon's 9th race is now official. QT's Charlie, the race winner. Thunder Alley, second. Kraken Sealster was third. Country Diamond, fourth. Candid Cameron was sixth. High Praise was scratched. Red Dirt Love and Life was fifth. And Elm Grove Penelope was scratched. Fractions were 29 and 4. 1 minute, 1. 129 and 3. And the mile, 158 and 4 for 1. QT's Charlie. Top down your program should read 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, scratch, 5, and scratched on the bottom. QT's Charlie paid $5, $2.50 and $2.10. The 2 Thunder Alley, $2.40 and $2.30. And the 3 Kraken Sealster, $3.20 to show. The $2 exactor for 1 and 2, it paid $6.10. The $2 triactor for 1, 2, 3, it paid $26.30, and the $1 superfecta for 1, 2, 3, 4, it paid $40.50. Upcoming 10th race is up next. Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old pacing colts, A division, in approximately 13 minutes.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 10th race, Atlantic Sire Stakes. 2-year-old Pacing Colts A Division. The one Derby's Fancy. Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, and Sandra O'Donnell co-own. Bernard McCollum trains this afternoon. Mark Pazzarello will do the driving. Two Ocean View Lou. Ian Smith, Tom Weatherby co-own. Tom Weatherby trains. Note the driver change. Ryan Campbell is in the bike. Three, Louis the Lip. Dave Kennedy and Ian Smith are the owners. Tom Weatherby trains with Brody McPhee. 4, Woodmere Novak. Angela MacArthur, Angus McQuarrie, Zach Mullins are the owners. Zach Mullins trains and drives. 5, Bet on Evil for Mark McDonald, Bennett McKinnon, Josh McDonald, and William McDonald, trained and driven by Mike McGuigan. Tiziano 6. Claire McDonald trains and drives and co-owns with Kevin McFadgen and Ian Tate. 70260. Ultimate Stable are the owners. Sifroy Melanson does the training. Danny Gillis catch drives. 8, Tobin's Gem rounds out the field. Renison Racing Incorporated own. George Renison trains, and Redmond Doucette will be in the sulky. It's a full field of 8 to contest the afternoon's 10th Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old Colts. There's one A division, and that means there's a whopping purse of $30,880 on the line. Triactor Exactor Superfecta win play show with 4 minutes to 10th race post time. And since racing returned here on a regular basis in 2007, I can't remember back to a time where we had a larger purse here for a stakes event, so over $30,000 on the line, and we have an excellent group of 8 drawn in here. Really tough race to handicap. I went to the 3 Louis the Lip as my top selection. The Somewhere Fancy Gelding, one of 2 from the Tom Weatherby stable. Brody McPhee drives. Brody drove Louis the Lip to a win in 158 and 2 at Summerside in a grassroots event. Closing quarter 28 and 4. Showed some gate speed there, and we'll probably need it today leaving from post 3. I think that's a good post to leave from here in this full field of 8. So he's got his nose on the gate. Brody has elected to drive him. He also had driven Ocean View Lou. So he's gone with Louis the Lip here, and we're going to go with Brody and Louis the Lip in, like I said, an extremely competitive A division for the Colts here. 9-2 right now. Lots of good options on the wagering menu, and lots of early money bet here on this 10th race, the Colts A division. Again, 9-2 on our top choice, the 3 Louis the Lip. For second, I landed on the 5 Bet on Evil. A 2-year-old Bet the Moon gelding who's in off a life's best score in 57 and 4 at Charlottetown. It was a non-winners of 1, but if I like the way the chart line played out here, Mike McGuigan training and driving. He had Bet on Evil out early, 29 and 2, 58 and 4. So raced on the outside in just his 4th lifetime start, and did clear in the stretch and closed in 28 and 3 for that 57 and 4 mile. So a couple of 28 and change closers in his last couple of starts. Did make a break at Summerside and finished 2 starts back prior to another win at Charlottetown in 59. So here's one on the card that's 5-1. Right now he's 6-5, so he is the favorite here, and has shown that he can rough it on the outside. And I think in a field of 8 here, unless whoever makes the front can go all the way, probably going to have to be somebody who's going to have to live on the outside for a while here with a lot of money on the line. And Bet on Evil did show that in his last start, so we're going to put him in to round out the exactor. I'm a little surprised that right now he's the favorite at 6-5 off of 5-1 on the morning line, but I think he's a serious win candidate here from the McGuigan stable. If you're playing the triactor, I'm going back to the inside. Ocean View Lou is the other Tom Weatherby trainee who comes in off a win in Summerside as well. It was 59 flat. Again, Brody McPhee has driven both the Weatherby trainees. This one for Ian Smith and Tom Weatherby, but it's Ryan Campbell. Ryan, perennial top driver here at the Downs, 6-1 right now. He knows this track well. He's got a live drive here. This 2-year-old Blood Money gelding out of the Camluck Dam Dream Fair Eclipse. He showed some gate speed leaving as well in that win for Brody at Summerside. So I think the Weatherby trainees could get away well here at the start, leaving 2 and 3. And we will use Ocean View Lou to round out the top 3. Again, right now at 6-1. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to throw in a long shot, although I don't really see any long shots in this race, folks. It's just such a really competitive group of 8 here. But 0-60 is 27-1, and you've got the Ultimate Stable trainer Sifroy Melanson, and they've called on catch driver Danny Gillis. Danny's been off to a phenomenal start at Inverness this season with a 478 average, and coming in off a third in Truro, charted 58-2, and has hit the board in 4 of 5 starts on the season. Again, all kinds of wagering options here. 3, 5, 2, 7 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Sean Tobin has called in the entries. Post time for the Colts here in the afternoon's 10th. Tenth race, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old pacing colts. How's about $30,880 on the line? Rail out. It's Derby's Fancy, Mark Pezzarello, Ocean View Lou, Ryan Campbell, Louis the Lip, and Brody McPhee, Woodmere Novak, Zach Mullins. Bet on Evil, Mike McGuigan, Tiziano, Claire McDonald, 0-60, Danny Gillis, Tobin's Gem, Redmond Doucette. There they go, off and pacing, and the inside 3 are firing out into the turn. Derby's Fancy, on the run was Ocean View Lou there, so away second, and now Tobin's Gem jumped it off from the back tier. So Derby's Fancy and Pazzarello have emerged with the lead. Away second at the inside. We find 0-60. Louis the Lip now powering up from third for Brody McPhee, and on to take over top spot here at the quarter. Louis the Lip has cleared over Derby's Fancy, third, 0-60. Away fourth after the early miscue is Ocean View Lou. Pitter patter, the 2-year-olds got at her. 28-4 opened it up in the Rich A Division stake at Northside. Louis the Lip strikes the front round the turn for the first time. Pazzarello and Derby's Fancy, they've got a nice pocket ride at Northside. There goes McGuigan and Bet on Evil. They're first up third here at the half. And Woodmere, Novak, and Mullins, they're going to get well towed into it fourth. A ground-saving journey fifth for 0-60. Then sixth, Ocean View Lou, Tiziano, and at the back trailing Tobin's Gem, 58-4 opening half mile. They go next to 3/4. Louis the Lip, the leader. Darby's Fancy drafting along there second at the inside third. 0-60. Ocean View Lou up the cones fourth. Bet on Evil dropping back fifth. Tiziano is coming three wide for Claire sixth. Then Woodmere Novak and Tobin's Gem 3/4 won. 28-1. Louis the Lip still leads it with an eighth of a mile left to go. Darby's Fancy 0-60. Tiziano, they're coming from everywhere in the stretch. Louis the Lip, the one to haul down. Darby's Fancy 0-60 on the scene late. Louis the Lip 0-60. Louis the Lip and Brody McPhee in the A division for 2-year-old colts at Northside. 0-60 was second. Darby's Fancy finishes third and 1. 58-3. Judges inquiry here in the 10th today, looking into racing action into the first turn of the break by 2. Ocean View Lou, please hold all tickets. There's Louis the Lip returning to the 10th race winner's circle at Northside. 2-year-old big gelding by Somewhere Fancy out of the All-American Native Dam. Sapir Hanover. For co-owners, Dave Kennedy, Charlottetown, Ian Smith from Stratford, Tom Weatherby does the training. Brody McPhee elected to drive this one out of the 2 Weatherby trainees. And looks like the right decision this afternoon for sure. Third career start. Second lifetime victory, just a fifth off his life's best. A good trip indeed here. 158-3, $30,880 on the line, and the rich 2-year-old colt division here on Thursday evening at Northside. Brody McPhee, Tom Weatherby, Kennedy and Smith, and Louis the Lip in the afternoon's 10th. Winner of the afternoon's 50-50, just drawn trackside for $775, is Chris Snow. Congratulations, Chris. Afternoon's 10th race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges ruled, looking at racing action in the first turn, that the 2 Ocean View Lou made a break and did cause interference with entries 3, 4, 5, and 8. As a result, Ocean View Lou finished 5th and will be placed 8th. 10th official, Darby's Fancy was 3rd. Ocean View Lou, 5th, placed 8th. Louis the Lip, the race winner. Woodmere Novak, 7th, placed 6th. Bet on Evil was 6th, placed 5th. Tiziano, 4th. 0260, 2nd. Tobin's Gem, 8th, placed 7th. 28-4, 58-4, 128-1, mile 158-3. 4-3, Louis the Lip. Top down, it's 3, 5 placed 8, 1, 7 placed 6, 6 placed 5, 4, 2, 8 placed 7 on the bottom. Louis the Lip returns 790, 410 and 330. 0260, 770 and 460. And Derby's Fancy, $29.50 to show. 3-7 Exactor in the 10th at $76 even. 3-7-1 Triactor, $670.60. $1 Superfecta, 3716, $643.30. 11th race comes up next. It'll be scratched down to a field of 6. Take out the 3, Elm Grove Misty. 1 at the helm. The driver is Mark Pazzarello. Field of 6 to contest the 11th. Post time in 7 minutes. Eleventh race entries on track for Post Parade at the helm. 1. Owned by Ed Brookman, trained by Greg Sparling. Mark Pazzarello will do the driving. 2, Sunny Jacks is owned by Deborah Rankin, trained and driven by Arden Mofford. 3, Elm Grove Misty is scratched. 4, Wine and Cheddar. Aiden Dix drives for trainer Arden Mofford and owner Leah Berry. 5, Elm Grove Support, done for the day. Stable are the owners. Angus Gillis trains with Keegan Madden. 6, Big Boy Hill gets Redmond Doucette in the bike for owner trainer Joe Nearing. And 7, Sidekick rounds out the field. Wanda Michelitis, Kerry Morrison are the owners. Jake Jacobs trains. Kerry Romeo will do the driving. Field of 6 to contest today's 11th with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place show wagering. 4 minutes to 11th race post time. So field of 6 to contest tonight's 11th race. And I landed on the 6, Big Boy Hill at 5-1 on the morning line. Redmond Doucette in town to drive today for owner-trainer Joe Nearing. A one-time winner this season from 10 starts, with that win being in 2:01 and 1 down in late June there on the program. For this start here, drops down in class, so he has not been as low as the non-winners of 451, and now moves in a notch here with the scratch of 3 Elm Grove Misty. Redmond's driven this guy in the past, and he likes to leave the gate, and I think he's got a real shot here maybe to power out of there from what now will be post 5 and maybe get to the front. And if Big Boy Hill can get on the engine, he has proven in the past to be a tough one to beat. 5-time winner last season here at the Downs with a season's best 158 score. 7-2 right now. Third choice on the board, our top selection here in the 11th, the 6, Big Boy Hill. For second, I went to the rail at the helm. Comes in off a good second place finish. And the non-winners of 351. Mark Pazzarello did the driving for Greg Sparling and owner Ed Brookman. Moves slightly up in class for this event, but does draw the rail. Has hit the board in 5 of 13 starts. And again, Mark's gotten along well with him in 2 of his last 3 starts. Mark and the bike, both second place finishes, and both rallying from well off the pace. Should be up a little bit closer here today with the rail. And right now he's a current favorite at 4-5. We'll use 1 at the helm to round out the exactor. You're playing the triactor at 7-5. There's the 2 Sunny Jacks. Deborah Rankin teams up with trainer-driver Arden Mofford. Has hit the board in 50% of his starts. The 4-year-old Peng Shui gelding, 1 for 14 in the win column, but comes in off 2 back-to-back second-place finishes. Another one slides up in class here. A couple notches today from the non-winners of 201 up to the 451s. Did throw in a start there, 2 back at Inverness, and finished second, charted in 2-1 flat. So 3 top 3 finishes from his last 4 starts. Good inside post. 8-5 right now on 2 Sunny Jacks. And if you're playing the Superfect, I'll go to the back tier Sidekick. Third in his latest try for trainer Jake Jacobs and driver Kerry Romeo. Yet to find the win column this season, but has been on the board in 6 of 10 tries right now at 13-1. 6-1-2-7 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Sean Tobin has called in the entries post time for the 11th. Eleventh race, field of 6 on gate at the helm. Sunny Jacks at the inside, Wine and Cheddar down the center. Elm Grove support, Big Boy Hill, the trailer, Sidekick. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Sunny Jacks, Wine and Cheddar, and Big Boy Hill all firing out there into the turn as they head towards the opening 8th. Up front, Sunny Jacks, the leader. Away second is Wine and Cheddar. Big Boy Hill got to drop in third. 4th from the back tier goes Sidekick, then 5th away, parked on the outside, Elm Grove support. And at the helm had the rail, but he's at the back of the bus, trailing back there early in 6th. The opening quarter to Sunny Jacks and Arden Mofford, and they were there in 29. and 3 to open it up. It's a pocket ride here at Northside for the other Mofford trainee, Wine and Cheddar. For Aiden Dix, who goes second. Park third. Forced to drive on is Elm Grove Support. Then second over now to catch that cover comes At the Helm. Staying in, trailing back there is Sidekick. So 4 in, 2 to the outside. Sonny Jacks the midway point leader by a length on the Parked Out Elm Grove Support. Wine and Cheddar shoots the gap in the pocket there third. Nowhere to go for Big Boy Hill fourth. Fifth to the outer flow is At the Helm. And Sidekick's underway now, but trailing. Back there in sixth off a half in a minute. 1/5 to go next to 3/4. Sonny Jacks the leader. The challenger is Elm Grove Support. In the box, third, Wine Cheddar. At the Helm, 3 wide there. Trying to close in from fourth. Then Big Boy Hill and Sidekick way out wide, but trailing 3/4 and 1:30 and 4. Still Sonny Jacks with an eighth of a mile left to go. Wine and Cheddar right there second. Big Boy Hill has to fan out to the cones up the inside third. Then Elm Grove Support deep in the stretch. Sonny Jacks, Wine and Cheddar on the scene late. Sonny Jacks and Wine and Cheddar. Looks like Sonny Jacks may have held on by a nose there on the line over Wine and Cheddar. Then Big Boy Hill to round out the top 3 in 2-0, 2-1. In the win photo, it's 2, Sonny Jacks. Sonny Jacks returned back to the 11th race. Winner circle at Northside, 4-year-old Big Gelding by Pang Shui from the Ram Baron Dam. Celtic Sarah. Owned by Deborah Rankin, Sydney, trained and driven to victory by Arden Mofford. Second win on the season for Sonny Jacks. The pacer gets his 8th lifetime victory this afternoon. 2-0, 2-1. Sonny Jacks for Arden Mofford in the 11th at Northside Downs. Judges' inquiry here in the 11th. Looking to see if all entries did receive a fair start. Please hold all tickets. In today's 11th race, dealing with the judges' inquiry, judges look to see if the 5 entry Elm Grove Support did receive a fair start, and the entry was deemed to have broken equipment prior to the start. Therefore, all monies wagered on 5 Elm Grove Support will be refunded here in the 11th. So the official rundown from today's 11th race: At the Helm finished 5th. Sunny Jacks was the race winner. Elm Grove Misty scratched. Wine and Cheddar was second. Elm Grove Support 4th. Big Boy Hill 3rd. Sidekick finished 6th. 29 and 3, a minute and 1. 130 and 4, mile 2-2 and 1. 4-2, Sunny Jacks. Top down, it's 5-1 scratch. 2-4-3, 6 on the bottom. Sunny Jacks 440, 240, and 220 across the board for the winner. Wine and Cheddar at 290 and 540. Big Boy Hill 260 to show. 2-4 Exactor in the 11th paid $42.40. The 246 Triactor was $184.90. And again, with the refund of the 5 entry, Elm Grove Support, who finished 4th, but is being refunded because the entry did not receive a fair start. One At the Helm, who finished 5th, moves into the Superfecta for wagering purposes. So 2461 is your Superfecta at $62.70. Again, if you wagered on 5, Elm Grove Support in the 11th, and you're on track, please go to the Parimutuel for a full refund. 12th race comes up next with no program changes and a post time at about 8 minutes. Twelfth race entries on track for Post Parade. Classic Smiley the 1, Betty Lou Coin, Jamie Hogan are the owners. Jamie Hogan trains with Mark Pazzarello. 2 Harry Holmes for co-owners Henry Paswada and Larry Snow. Larry Snow training and driving. 3 2 Points, Danny Ferguson, Aiden Dix co-own. Aiden Dix trains and drives. 4 Revenant, Kyla McDonald, Tyler and Colby Link are the owners. John Hocko trains with Sean Link. 5 Edge of the World, Brett LeBlanc, Madeline Clough, Nolan Campbell are the owners. Brett LeBlanc trains with Redmond Doucette to catch drive. 6 David Lloyd George for Keegan and Ken Madden and Harold LeBlanc Jr. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains. Keegan Madden drives. 7 Who's Your Father rounds out the field. Arden Mofford training and driving for owner Deborah Rankin. Field of 7 to contest the 12th Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Play Show. 5 minutes to 12th race post time. So 4 minutes to go to what's turned into an early evening here at the Downs. 12th of 14 races. Revenant comes in 5-2 on the morning line, and currently is at 7-1 here. John Hocko and Sean Link teaming up with Kyla McDonald, Tyler, and Colby Link. 1 for 11 in the win column this season, but dropping into the winners over here today, where they finished 4th on August 2nd, charted in 2 minutes and 1/5. So some class relief here. This is the lowest that Revenant has been down in class here, if you look on his last 7 starts. So we like that drop in class, and has been up in the winners over on 3 occasions, or 4, and good mid-pack post to work with. And as I say that now, he's dropped in odds to be the favorite here at 8-5 with just 3 minutes to post. For second, I went to the Rail Classic Smiley for Betty Lou O'Coin and Jamie Hogan. Finished fourth in her latest try here at the Downs on the second, rallying from off the pace. Just beaten a length and a quarter, though, in non-winners of 870. And had to try and rally from off the pace in her second last start as well. Non-winners of 801, where she finished fifth, but race time in 2 minutes and 3/5. So it'll be a different story today. You'll see down on the chart lines there on July 19th, a winner off the rail in 2 minutes and 2/5, and July 5th, a similar front-end mission in 2 minutes flat. So when she's on or near the lead, she's dangerous. She is up against some higher-end condition pacers in here today, but Mark Pazzarello, I think, can get her around the oval here and into the top three, and right now, good price, 11-1. And for those joining us online this afternoon or downstairs in the Parimutuel area, there's your win photo from the 11th today. Sonny Jacks holding off Wine and Cheddar. Compliments of Doreen and the APHRC. You're playing the Triactor. We'll go to the 5 Edge of the World, 3-1 on the morning line. Has had a good start here at Northside since arriving a few weeks back. For Brett LeBlanc, Madeline Clough, Nolan Campbell. Brett LeBlanc training Redmond Doucette, the call to drive tonight. Back in this non-winners of 801, last 5 here in his last start, and rallied for a good second, just beating a half a length. Charted in 58-3. Brett drove him to a win 2 starts back here in his debut at Northside in 59-1. He's liked his time on the island, and I mean Cape Breton Island, with 2 wins and a second after a win up at Inverness on the 23rd. Probably have to rally from off the pace here, but has shown he can do so in his last couple. Was 3 wide, going to the 3/4 in both starts and hit the ticket. And right now he's the co-favorite here at 8-5 as we get set to go to post. And if you're playing the Superfecta, currently at 9-2 is the 3-entry 2 points for Danny Ferguson and Aiden Dix. Aiden training and driving. A good start to the season for the 5-year-old gelding by Duke Sealster. He's been on the board in 8 of 13 starts. Comes in off a 3rd place finish in this optional 7,000 claiming event on August 2nd. Just beating a length and 3/4 to High Praise and Edge of the World. And a good post to work with here today for Mr. Dix, and right now 2 points is in the mix at 9-2. 4, 5, 1, 3 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call at the windows for tonight's 12th. No. 12th race. Field of 7 on gate with Classic Smiley and Mark Pazzarello, Harry Holmes, Larry Snow. 2 points, Aiden Dix. Revenant, Sean Link, Edge of the World, Redmond Doucette, David Lloyd George, Keegan Madden, the back tier. Who's your father? Arden Mofford. 12th race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Wow, 2 points. Firing into the turn for Aiden Dix. Quickly to the top. Revenant also leaving there now on the outside. Second, Classic Smiley from the rail got away third. From the back tier, Who's Your Father settled in fourth. Then fifth to the quarter, we find Harry Holmes. Sixth away is Edge of the World. David Lloyd George. Can see them all from back there in seventh. Strung out and on the move going to the quarter. The veteran Revenant took some air here. Sean Link cleared over 2 points. Oh, some big time air on a Thursday evening here. 27-4. Pitter patter. The old guy got at her. Revenant and Link on point round the turn for the first time in the 2-hole. 2 points. And Dix, our second. Classic Smiley. She watched that early battle at the rail third. Who's Your Father stayed in fourth. Here comes Harry Holmes and Larry Snow. They're first up fifth. Edge of the World's got some great cover to get towed into it sixth. David Lloyd George moves out from seventh. How's that? 4 in, 3 out. 58 flat opening half mile. Revenant, the leader, backstretch bound to 3/4. 2 points. Looms the danger in the pocket second. Classic Smiley, a ground-saving journey from third. Harry Holmes stalled first up fourth. Edge of the World out in the 3-wide path for Doucette fifth. Then David Lloyd George and Who's Your Father trails. Up front, it's Revenant and Link. 3/4 and 1. 28-4. 2 points trying to come out now at him there second. Classic Smiley right there third. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Looks to be down to 2. Revenant at the inside. 2 points down the center. Had a perfect pocket ride. And Hollywood's going to the winner's circle again. 2 points at Aiden Dix. Revenant second. Classic Smiley over Edge of the World for third. 2 points is home in one. 58-4. Two points is returned back to the 12th race winner circle here at Northside. 5-year-old Bay Gelding by Deuce. Sealster from the Better's Delight Dam. Tally Ho. Owned by Danny Ferguson, Sydney Aiden Dix from Lewisburg. Hollywood does the training and the driving, and that was a sharp steer here by Mr. Dix. Got to the front, let Revenant go, sat pocket, and pounced in the stretch to get 2 points, his third win on the season. The Pacers' 18th lifetime tonight at Northside. Aiden's got a driving double as his training and co-owning 5-year-old gelding 2 points, scores in tonight's 12th and 1, 58-4. 12th race, Official Classic. Smiley was third. Harry Holmes finished fifth. 2 points was the race winner. Revenant was second. Edge of the World fourth. David Lloyd George sixth. Who's Your Father finished seventh. 27-4, 58. 128-4, and mile 158-4 for 3-2 points. Top down, it's 3-5-1, 2-4-6. 7 on the bottom. 2 points, 10-60, 240, and 210 across the board for the winner. Revenant at $3.20 and $2.90, and Classic Smiley $2.90 to show. 3-4 Exactor in the 12th, $47.60. 3-4-1 Triactor at $178.30, and the $1 Superfecta 3-4-1-5, $303.80. 13th comes up next. The winner's over to start the late daily double here on Thursday evening. 4 Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Make the driver Mr. Carl Ghetto. And the 14th and final field of 7. No program changes. There's Ghetto. And the 14th and final field of 7. No program changes. There's 7 minutes to 13th race post time. Thirteenth race entries on track for post parade. Big Engine, the one, is owned, trained, and driven by Evan Wilson. Two Red Rum She Rode is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 3, you have for Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, and Wayne Hardy. Dana Ghetto does the training. Randy Ghetto drives. Four, don't believe me, just watch. Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, Susan McSween also are the owners. Dana Ghetto does the training. Carl Ghetto tonight catch drives. Five, Kiss Me I'm Irish, rounds out the field for Bernie Joe and Ian McNeil. Ian McNeil trains with Mark Pazzarello. It's a field of 5 in the winner's over here on this Thursday afternoon into evening card at Northside to start the late double. Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, win place show wagering 3 minutes to 13th race post time. And for those joining us on track this evening here at the Downs, we have another vehicle that needs to be moved. It's a gray Chev Silverado. You're blocking in some horse trailers. CBS 555. That's a gray Chev Silverado. CBS 555. Please go to your vehicle. It needs to be moved right away. Thank you. So field of 5 to contest the early evening winners over here. 3, UHEF looks to go back-to-back at the Downs, looking for his 9th win on the season. Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, Wayne Hardy, Dana Ghetto, Randy Ghetto. 40th lifetime win here last Saturday. It was a pretty easy journey for UHEF. He got to leave inside for a change. Got to the front 28-2. And was never really challenged the rest of the way. 2.5 lengths the best. Closing quarter 28-4. They'd have a little tougher trip tonight. Their speed at the inside from Big Engine and Red Rum, she wrote. But UHEF has been the king here of the winners over at Northside now, dating back to the fall. And will look for his 41st lifetime victory tonight. 3-5 right now on UHEF and Randy Ghetto with just a minute to post. Well, 2 things that are consistent here at the Downs from up top has been my choice for UHEF to find his way to the winner's circle, and also to put Kiss Me I'm Irish in your top 3, and I left her out 1 start here in her last 10 on the card, and she got second. So just like I do with UF, I ain't leaving Kiss Me I'm Irish out of the top 3 till she finishes out of the top 3 for Team McNeil and driver Mark Pazzarello, and she was second in the winners over here to UF last Saturday. She saddled with the outside post, but she has been able to rally from off the pace as well. Good gate speed, of course, from this 8-year-old mare by Big Jim, and just been in rock-solid form all season. 11 top 3 finishes from just 13 starts. She's even money now. She's the second choice, and she's a good candidate here to round out the exactor. 5, Kiss Me I'm Irish. You're playing the Triactor. I'm going to go to the 2, Red Rum, she wrote. Right now, she's a long shot here at 23-1 with a lot of money on you, Hef. But another iron tough mare here at the Downs, her and Kiss Me I'm Irish, often in the top class. She's been in the winners over. She beat them on July 26th here in 59-1 with Martin in the bike and finished third to UF last Saturday. So we're going to go right back to that same Triactor. This time it'll be 3-5-2 with UF, Kiss Me I'm Irish, and Red Rum, she wrote. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the rail. Big Engine comes in off a win at Truro. A gate-to-wire score for Evan Wilson in 59 flat, and was a good winner here by 9 3/4 in 59 flat on July 19th. Evan sent him right down the road that day, so he can get off the gate here, and he could make things interesting for a while with the rail. He is stepping up in class, though. Last start here was non-winners of 6:55. He's now up into with the Bearcats, as they like to say here, in the winners over at the Downs. But still, with the rail and 3 wins here and 2 in his last 3, a Big Engine could be an issue here for the rest of them. And right now he is at 9-2. 3, 5, 2, 1 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. 13th race, the winners over to start the late daily double at Northside. Downs in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Field of 5 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate at the top of the stretch. Big Engine and Evan Wilson. Red Rum She Wrote Martin Bates. You Hef and Randy Ghetto. Don't believe me, just watch. Carl Ghetto. Kiss Me I'm Irish. Mark Pazzarello. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. The inside 2 is expected, leaving out there into the turn. And Big Engine is going to be the uncontested leader for Evan Wilson heading to the opening 8th. Red Rum She Wrote gets the duck in there second. Away third is You Hef. Kiss Me I'm Irish. Tried a little bit of a leaving move there. She's parked in the early going from 4th. And Don't Believe Me, Just Watch at the inside. Looks at it there from 5th. At the opening quarter, it's going to be Big Engine by 3. In line to Evan Wilson. Red Rum She Wrote looking to close in there from 2nd. You Hef looking to get motivated early from 3rd for Ghetto. 28-2. A snappy opener here. Big Engine giving the rest of them the gears in the opening 3/8 round the turn for the first time. Red Rum She Wrote gaps the pocket there slightly now. 2nd. You Hef moving first over from 3rd. Kiss Me I'm Irish. You couldn't get better cover to follow. She's 2nd over 4th. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. A ground-saving journey 5th. Opening half mile to Big Engine. Might be an 8-cylinder, 57-4. Leads it by a length and a half, and Wilson giving him some urging there. Next to 3/4. Red Rum She Wrote out of the pocket now 2nd. You Hef looking to get motivated for Ghetto there from 3rd. Then Kiss Me I'm Irish. And Don't Believe Me, Just Watch at 3/4. Red Rum She Wrote is looking to clear a stubborn Big Engine in 127-1. You Hef coming 3rd. Kiss Me I'm Irish right there 4th. Then Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Red Rum She Wrote smelling an upset here. You Hef down the center. Big Engine at the inside. Kiss Me I'm Irish. Red Rum She Wrote and You Hef. Martin Bates got her there. Red Rum She Wrote on the line. She is tough as nails in the stretch. There's not many pass her, and nobody did tonight in 157-2. There's Red Rum She Wrote back in the 13th race winner's circle at Northside. 8-year-old bay mare by Vintage Master out of the Dragon Again Dam. So Cute Hanover. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Martin Bates. The mare got her 6th win here on the season. 36th lifetime, and we've said it many times up here. I can count the number of times on one hand that anybody's passed this mare in the stretch when she gets to the front. Martin got her there off a pocket ride, and holy smoke, she got her 36th lifetime victory tonight. A good trip here indeed. Her life's best at 4 was 156-4. She stopped the clock in 57-2 tonight. Not a toonie, not a loony on her to win either. Wow, big time upset. In the 13th, Red Rum She Wrote. For owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates, shocks them in 157-2. Thirteenth race, official Big Engine finished third. Red Rum She Wrote, the race winner. UF was second. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch fifth. Kiss Me, I'm Irish finished fourth. 28-2, 57-4, 127-1. Mile 157-2. 4-2, Red Rum She Wrote. Top down 3-1-2, 5, then 4 on the bottom. Again, no win tickets sold on 2 Red Rum She Wrote. So 250 and 210 to place and show on Red Rum She Wrote. Win will pay off on UF 220, 210 and 210. And Big Engine $2.10 to show. How about that 2-3 exactor? $121.90. 2-3-1 try at $86.60. And the $1 superfecta 2-3-1-5, $65.55. 14th and final for what's been a great afternoon and early evening of racing here at the Downs. We'll wrap it up next with a field of 7 and no program changes. Post time in 7 minutes. 14th and final on track for post parade. Tobin's Party, the one. Kenzie McDonald, Adam Link share the ownership. Adam Link trains and drives. 2 Johnny Jack for owner trainer Travis Campbell. Driver is Kevin Bailey. 3 Bob Johnsky, Wanda Michelitis owns. Jake Jacobs trains with Gary Romeo. 4 Jim's Big Thrill. Jimmy and Jane Lewis are the owners. Arden Mofford training and driving. 5 Mandel Fun for Aubrey Cameron and Brenda McQueen. Trained and driven by Aiden Dix. 6 The Iron Man. Redmond Doucette in the bike for owner trainer Joe Nearing. 7 Don't Ask Logan rounds out the field for Wanda Michelitis, Mason and Lucas Piercy. Trained by Jake Jacobs, tonight driven by Mark Pazzarello. 14th and final for Thursday at the Downs. Triactor Exactor Superfecta win play show wagering just 2 minutes to finale post time. So we'll close it out in the 14th and final. I'm going to the back tier 7. Don't Ask Logan, my top selection, 7-2 on the morning line. Mark Pazzarello for trainer Jake Jacobs. Comes in off a 6th place finish, now winners of 8:01. Has hit the board in 5 of 11 starts this season, but looking for that elusive first win. 37 lifetime wins for this classy veteran by McCardle with over 130,000 in the bank. Gets the lead from the back tier. I think there's some speed at the inside. I hope Don't Ask Logan gets away well here. 3-1 right now, off 7-2 on the morning line. We'll go to the back tier 7. Don't Ask Logan for Pazzarello, our top choice in the finale. For second, I went to the rail. 1 Tobin's Party. Trainer, driver, co-owner Adam Link and Kenzie McDonald teaming up here. The 5-year-old Malicious Gelding comes in off a win in 2 minutes flat. Sean Link was in the bike. Tobin's Party has been in good form here in his last 3 with 2 wins and a second from 6 tries on the season. And draws inside here today for Adam. Moving up in class, but still taking support at 5-2 off the rail. Tobin's Party will use to round out the exactor. We're playing the Triactor. I'm going to the 5 Mando Fun. Aiden Dix, training and driving for Aubrey Cameron and Brenda McQueen. Aiden having a good day here at the Downs with a couple of wins. The old guy at 12 by Badlands Hanover. He's hit the board 6 times from 13 starts. 43 lifetime wins and a real good second in the non-winners of 6:01. He charted in 59-1 with a good closing quarter. Don't like the outside post here, but He is in good form right now, and at 3-1, he's getting quite a bit of support on a pretty even betting board. 5 Mando Fun to round out the top 3. And if you're playing the Superfecta, current favorite at 2-1 is the 4 Jim's Big Thrill for Jimmy and Jane Lewis and trainer-driver Erd Mofford. Didn't really get into it in his last start here on August 2nd. 7th on the outside at the quarter, and failed to advance there in that big 58 and 2 mile from Wim's Wonder. Has been shuffled back in his last couple of starts, but 3 starts back, a really good second with Arden in the bike, charted in 2 minutes and 3/5, and has a much better post to work with here today for Jim's Big Thrill to round out our Superfecta. A very even betting board here to close out what's been just a terrific day of racing here at the Downs, featuring that Atlantic Sire Stakes for $30,000 plus for Louis the Lip and Tom Weatherby training, Brody McPhee in the bike. And, of course, we also had a couple of B divisions for the Colts and the Phil Pinckney Nova Scotia stake for 2- and 3-year-old trotters, with Kenny McDonald and the West River Jet winning the 3-year-old division, and Miss Gracie Ridge and Amber Campbell in a maiden score for the 2-year-old trotters. 14th and final in the hands of the starter. It's a field of 7. On gate with Tobin's Party and Adam Link. Johnny Jack, Kevin Bailey. Bob Johnsky, Kerry Romeo. Jim's Big Thrill, Arden Mofford. Mando Fun, Aiden Dix. The Iron Man, Red Doucette. Don't Ask Logan, Mark Pazzarello. Finale time through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Oh, that's a beauty start here in the finale. Johnny Jack at the inside. Bob Johnsky down the center. Jim's Big Thrill's going to try it 3 wide for Arden Mofford, trying to clear here as they head towards that opening 8th. Jim's Big Thrill strikes the front. Johnny Jack would not take him on. He sits second. Bob Johnsky looking for a spot there 3rd, and Romeo's going to find it at the cones in front of Don't Ask Logan away 4th. Mando Fun in the early going goes 5th. Then the early trailers, they are the Iron Man. And at the back, underway early, is Tobin's Party. 29 and 2 opened it up. And going to 3/8, it's Jim's Big Thrill on point for Arden Mofford. Johnny Jack looks at it from second. The backfield rolling early. There goes Don't Ask Logan and Pazzarello. First up 3rd. At the inside, 4th, Bob Johnsky. Second over from the back field comes Tobin's Party from 5th. 6th at the inside, Mando Fun. The Iron Man underway but trailing back there in 7th, opening half mile. Jim's Big Thrill had them there in a minute and 2/5 and leads Don't Ask Logan down at 5/8. Johnny Jack snug up in the pocket there 3rd. Inside 4th, Bob Johnsky. 5th on the outside, Tobin's Party. Mando Fun yet to be heard from 6th. And trailing 7th, the Iron Man, nose to nose at 3/4. Jim's Big Thrill and Don't Ask Logan do battle. Johnny Jack at the inside 3rd. Tobin's Party still there 4th and 1:30 flat. It's Jim's Big Thrill with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Don't Ask Logan a neck away, applying the pressure 2nd. Then Johnny Jack and Tobin's Party. Mando Fun coming late as well into the stretch. Jim's Big Thrill. Don't Ask Logan. Don't Ask Logan. Jim's Big Thrill. Very tight on the line. We are going to need a photo here to close out a beauty day at the Downs. Jim's Big Thrill. Don't Ask Logan. Photo time in 2 minutes. 2/5. In the win photo, it's 7. Don't Ask Logan. Well, the best stretch drives in the Maritimes produced another dandy here in the finale tonight, and the veteran Don't Ask Logan got up in the final strides for Pazzarello to score over Jim's Big Thrill. There's Don't Ask Logan in the winner's circle. The 10-year-old bay gelding by McCardle into the Real Artist Dam, DJ a Cameo. For co-owners Wanda Michelitis, Mason, and Lucas Piercy, Jake Jacobs does the training. Mark Pazzarello with the catch drive call guided Don't Ask Logan to his first win on the season. The Pacers' 38th lifetime decision. Two minutes, 2/5. Don't Ask Logan and Mark Pazzarello in the 14th and final at Northside Downs. Fourteenth and final official Tobin's Party finished 5th. Johnny Jack was 3rd. Bob Johnsky was 6th. Jim's Big Thrill 2nd. Mando Fun was 4th. The Iron Man 7th. Don't Ask Logan, the race winner. 29-2, a minute and 2. 1:30, and the mile 2 minutes 2/5 for 7. Don't Ask Logan. Top down 5:36, 2:47. 1 on the bottom. Don't Ask Logan 6:20. 270 and 210 across the board for the winner. Jim's Big Thrill at 270 and 210. And Johnny Jack, $3.20 to show. Late daily double, 2-7 at $93.30. The 7-4 exactors in at $13.70. 7-4-2 try, $235.20. And the $1 superfecta 7-4-2-5, $617.65. Total wager on today's card was $21,117. We get a mini break from the summer racing action here at Northside with the Cape Breton exhibition in town starting next week. And we'll return to Northside Downs for next Saturday afternoon post time at 1 o'clock on August 23rd. From up top here at the Downs, track announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a safe journey home.